Alrighty, we're back again. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Coughing again. Here, copy this. Do that. Oh, my throat. But yeah. That was some throat. That was great. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Get this done up. Go live thingy. All that good stuff. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Here we go. Wow. Yeah. Some Nate got lodged in there. That's great. I love it a lot. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Where is Thing? I was gonna do a thing and I forgot where Thing is, and therefore Thing is no longer thingable, I guess. That's a word, right? The word now. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Alright, get swapped over here. Bop. There we go. Alrighty. Now before we pop in, also this is a very loud song. Goddamn. Sounds like it's a modified version of the like title theme type thing. I don't know where it actually plays, but you know. Bum 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 ba da bum ba dum ba bum ba da boo. Let's see here. What is today's bonuses? Da 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 da. Sort by level. XP. Field of Bone. Common Lands, Frontier Mountains, Eastern Wastes, Ice-clad Ocean, Emerald Jungle, Howling Stones, and Old Syllabus. Well, Field of Bones means we're probably going to swap over and level our Necromancer, actually. And then for loot, we got North Corona, the Hole, and the Plane of Growth. Rare spawns in Lake of Ill Omen. That's pretty cool. Actually, we might need that for a quest, too, but we'll get there later. Lake of Ill Omen, Erid's Crossing, Crushed Bone, Kithikor Forest, Burning Woods, and Temple of Vishan. Has a bit of a level jump there at the end. Skill ups in A State of Unrest, Velkator's Labyrinth, and Western Wastes. Okay, so not getting any trade skilling done today. A State of Unrest wouldn't be too terrible to get to, but holy moly, the other places are in Velius. Faction ups, faction in Butcher Block, Temple of Solsek Row, and Permafrost Keep. I have no idea what's in Permafrost Keep, so a Butcher Block would probably be a way to grind. Is there anything that's really grindable off mobs? Probably killing some orcs would get you something. I don't know what. That might be Crushed Bone Clan orcs, which would be a problem depending on what character we're playing. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so yeah, Field of Bone, Necromancer time. Let's go. Da 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 da. That is a loud song. I had to turn that down a bunch. Don't know why it's so loud. Like, boy, calm the fuck down. Holy shit. Alright, let's see here. What? Where? Why? Where? What? Where? Why? What? Where? Why? What? Okay. I got a lot of stuff on hand. Okay. I guess we're selling that stuff first. Gonna swap over to my notes for Necromancer. Gonna romance some necks, apparently. Alright, working on getting the 3rd rank cap, which means I need to get a brain from a Sarnic Cryptator, but I think they themselves are kind of a rare spawn in Lake of Ill Omen, so that might be more doable now. But we'll still go gain some levels first, because I think we need to kill off a lot of enemies to get that guy to spawn. Oh, frog tongues are not good. And look at that, we can start off and not have to like spend God knows how long creating all kinds of stuff. Sell bottles. I don't think I need that at the moment. I already created the embalming fluid. Put that away in storage, I think. Or do I? No, it's right there. A bit of brewcast. There it is. Yeah, embalming fluid. Need that for the quest. Bog juice. So sell these. Can't sell Morgul skull. Okay, malachite. That's nothing. Skipping stones. That's nothing. Copper amulet is nothing. Skipping stones that apparently don't stack for some reason. Oh, saber-tooth fangs are worth a plat. That's nice. 1 plat, 6 gold. Goddamn. Saber-tooth tigers are apparently good money. You just gotta kill a bunch of them. Surely that will not affect anything. What's this? Froglock Escort Fife. I have no idea what that's for. We're keeping it. Alright. That's good. Oh, wait. I gotta trash these things since apparently we don't need them for anything. I also leveled up Shadow Knight 1 more level last night because, you know, it was there. Might as well do it. Now, what do I have? Have any spells I need to buy? I guess we can check that here. Don't think so. We're level 12. Convoke Shadow feels like a level 12 spell. How much money do I have? 116 plaid, yeah. Okay. We'll check on our way down. Da 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 da. Okay, buddy, what you got for us today? Grimoire, Endure Cold. I'll buy Endure Cold if just to make that an easy way to level up something. Because it is a low level spell of a certain type. Converting Bones, Cold Light. Reclaim Energy, I think we want. I don't really use it much, but probably should have it. Sense the Dead. I don't remember if we have. Do it anyway. There we go. Nothing from you yet. No. Definitely nothing from you. What about you? Oh, okay. Shadow Step, Deadeye, Dark Empathy. I forget what that does. Creates a dark pact that transfers 30 of your hit points to your target. Why would I ever want that? Impart Strength, Wave. Oh, wait, what's that do again? Impart your target with a portion of your strength for 6 minutes. I'll pass. What about you, buddy? What you got? Scent of Dusk? What's that? Surrounds your target in the scent of dust, causing them to be more susceptible to fire, poison, and disease. Oh, interesting. Okay. We'll grab that as well. Don't know if I'll use it. I can pre-buy Heart Flutter and Cure Disease. That might be useful. Shield Skin, Infectious Clad. We'll pre-buy up to level 15, I think. There we go. Time to start learning spells that I probably won't use. But I'd rather have them than not. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, good. I love that Scent of Dusk and Engulfing Darkness have the same icon. That's so helpful. They do very different things. That's great, yeah. Okay, can't learn those ones yet, so we'll get those down there. There we go. We're good. Bum 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 bum. Interesting pants. Oh, this guy. Bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, you're right. Never really paid attention to that, but they did. Those are straight up just pajamas. Honestly, let's be honest. Also, welcome on in, Lazarite Warrior. Hope you're doing well today. They sitting in the base. I mean, they used to be stuck in a damp hole for a while over that way, and then now they were finally allowed into the into an actual building. Must be the pajama club. Yeah, pretty much. Man, look at that stuff. That's so cool. I love that thing. God damn it, stop blocking the way. God, it's annoying. Bam, 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 bam. All right, it's gonna be busy as hell here because Feel the Bone has the XP bonus today. Cough, cough, cough. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Going up this way. Oh, hello. Got the old lag turn there. Oh my god, why does that keep happening? God damn this game sometimes. The engine is so bad. Like I would like to turn and suddenly rip and fly over the other direction. Probably just so many people here right now. Actually, what does a /who look like? 67 players, which, you know, is a few, but they're probably all like right there. So as soon as I turn the corner to face them, it's just like, oh god, panic. Yeah, that's a lot of people in the bank. Oh my god. That's a lot, yeah. A lot of lizard. So much lizard. Bam 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 bada bum bum bum. Lizard squad? Yeah, pretty much. That'll happen when you make one of the main, well, like the main leveling zone for an entire, I guess, continent, really. Make that, you know, an XP bonus. There's gonna be like a million instances here. I'm sure of it. We're level 12, so we want to be in the middle chunk. That was some teeth right there, yeah. All right, let's pick zone. Let's see what we got. We are in. Oh, there's not many yet. 41 in this one, but we'll see. Am I in the right one? Yeah, I am. Okay. It being foggy threw me off a little bit. Someday I gotta go up and farm the spiders that are in these spots there. Get a lot of silk. I don't know if that'll help immensely. So I'll probably end up just doing the mandrake root leveling method for tailoring. But we'll see. He's heavily armed. Look at him go. He's got a bonk stick and an axe. Alright, let's go here. We'll probably need to head up a little further because I think the bottom of this place is probably going to be a little easy for us. I don't know the exact flow because never fully leveled in this place before. I've only really made it this far, so I assume we just keep going up. There's a chunk here that might be doable. I haven't looked in a while. That's the gray con. That's blue con. There's a lot of people here, yeah. What's up this way? Bum 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 bum. That's a player. No, it's a bandit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep going this way. Biranai. I think I've already fought one of these guys. They probably already hate us. Yeah, the scowling. You can only kill one of those before they immediately have you attack on sight. Or kill on sight. You don't get a lot of options. Alright, so if I recall, this button, you're out of range, get closer. I don't really wanna, honestly. Da 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 da. Pull them up here. Oh wait, we should pre-do Vampiric Embrace. Poison Bolt. And Heat Blood. Get some combat music. Probably have to swap over some other music, I think. Damn, we used up a lot of mana doing that. Then again, I don't remember what we were at when we first came out here. Now I think about it. So we might have needed to sit down before and actually forage. Anything? No. Damn. Looted 3 loose scales. Okay. What are those? I don't know. Guess we'll never know. Okay, so around here should be good. We've already pissed off the Burn Eye. I don't think there's any way to ever raise their rep, so we can, you know, farm them just fine. Don't have to worry about it. Is there another spot on the other side for us to sit? Okay, there is. I don't know what's over here either. I think this is for the most part not super great for leveling. Like the middle part should be better. Kern's Tower won't be as great because it doesn't have the bonus. Actually, I forgot. What is the XP ones that are really high up there? Old Celebes, Howling Stones, Emerald Jungle. Nope, nothing good for the Magician. So we're not gonna bother. Common Lands is 1 to 4. You know, I've never leveled in the Common Lands at all because I never started character near Freeport. So I have no idea what, when it says level 1 to 40, if it actually is 1 to 40 or if there's just like one random enemy that can be up to level 40. Coffee. Is that your skeleton, buddy? Yep, that is my necro pet. Every couple levels we get a new spell for an even bigger one, because they do increase in size as you get more powerful. Eventually, for necromancers, they swap it to being like a specter thing, which is pretty cool. Necromiliar. I feel like that's probably a thing in D&D actually, because there's necromentals, which is pretty cool. I always like that concept. Engulfing darkness. Da 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 da. I think these guys might be able to socially aggro, so I do have to be a little careful with the dogs. Diggy dog, diggy dog. And of course, the engulfing darkness didn't actually land. I also just realized I didn't actually sit down long enough to, you know, restore my mana because I wasn't paying attention. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da. Did you poison? Which one's taking up the most? Whatever's the newest spell, probably. Oh, yeah. Heat Blood is taking a lot of our mana. That's where it's all coming from. Is that Curse Scale? Scaled Wolf Hide. That I don't think is the same thing. Okay, we'll take that. Don't know if I can sell that, but. Man. That Heat Blood is a lot of fucking mana. How much is that? 88 mana. Holy shit. I guess, yeah. That's a lot of mana. Tasty coffee. Oh yeah, I gotta close up my other coffee thingy. Cough off. Whoop. Making loud noises. Gonna make a snap noise. So close it up. There we go. Alright, now that's all good. So that won't cool off while I drink the other coffee. Lord Nagavan has been defeated. Are we max meditate right now? Oh right, do I have the thing? The thingamajig. The thing. Don't need this, so where is... Leech, no. Life draw, no. Conversion? Dark Pact, here we are. That's what we want. I trade some HP for MP over time. But as Ixar or natural region, at least early on, should offset it. Anything else? Utility beneficial, Vampiric Embrace, Dark Pact, Bind Affinity. Oh, we already have Bind Affinity. Okay. What else do I have here? HP buff, lesser shielding. Might as well put that up too. Might as well cast all the spells. Bam. And engulfing darkness, poison bolt, heat blood, disease cloud. Yeah, I guess that's all I got. And then get my undead nuke in there, just in case we gotta fight some undead. No, don't you sit, me sit. There we go. Click the wrong button. Ba 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 dum bum 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 ba da bum. Where is my music? I'll close the thing. What I should do is sometimes actually get an OC remix thing set up. Actually, I probably could just check that, couldn't I? Where is that OC remix radio? That should be stream safe. And Rainwave, there we are. Da 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 da. Turn that on. That's loud. Try that. That might work. I don't want you had a song that plays music, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, targeting quest. Keep that open. Keep that open. I gotta bring up my necromancer spells so I know what's coming up. Search and probably close everything else, honestly. Da 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 do do do. There we go. We're good. All right. Cough, cough, cough. Da da dee dum be dum 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 ba da ba. Okay, yellow con, yellow, oh, blue con, okay. Oh wait, I gotta turn off the music in game. Don't need double music. On the off chance it actually plays something. Target is out of range, you get closer. Both. Target is out of, I hate that. Like, make a decision. What are you doing? Someone just going and aggroing a bunch of stuff. Okay, fine. Grab this guy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Target's out of range. I don't really want to get too close to that thing because it's scary. I have a bunch of people over there fighting something. Ah, boy. A lot of people with better equipment and stuff like that able to grab whole shitloads of groups at once. Da 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 da. Man, that took a lot of mana too. Goddamn. Pop that and pop this. That'll be most of our mana right there. Yep. I want that to be a little more quiet. Let's turn it down a smidgen. Oh man, I really do not like their volume selector. Doesn't seem to go where I expect, where my cursor is. Alright, there we go. More scales. A lot of loose scales. I should get that looked into. Da 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 da. Actually, what's the pick zone look like here? You cannot use pick zone while in combat. Yeah. Wait for the timer to wear out. Pick zone. Now what? Yeah, the other one has like way less people, so let's just go to that one. I'll have to walk back, but it's fine. This one's got 42 people in it. This one, the next one we're moving to is 15. A lot less than I thought there'd be, but that'll pick up. So we're still early for, you know, the majority of players. The heck? What is this? Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Right, okay. What the heck? Why is the soccer point over here? Oh, okay. Guess we're not having to walk that far. I kind of expected that to be near the town. Why is it? The hell is it doing over here? Alright, strange. Dum ba bum 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 bum. Hearn's tower off in the distance, looming there menacingly. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Plenty of enemies over there. Group of people there. Probably boxing. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, crunchy spine. There we go. Now we'll sit down again. Don't know if it's faster doing that or if we should have went around this way, actually. I guess it would have been about the same. Bam bam ba dum bam bam. Ba 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 dum ba dum. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, having the radio on sounds good. Yeah, works for me. Dun 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 dun. Almost there. Get my mana back. Mana back, 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 mana back. There we go. Vintage Tropo's dead again, as he does. That guy's level 15. We'll skip for now. Go to this guy. We could probably not. I probably should use like slightly cheaper spells, I think. We could probably kill them anyway, not have to use up that much mana. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Metroid Prime song. Nice. Come on. Get closer. Get closer. There we go. Ah, but it's more fun if we just blow all of our mana. This stuff will get less expensive as we level up. Just right now, these are very expensive spells. Bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. That's it. Ah, the joys of leveling a caster, especially early on. A lot of sitting. Bum 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 bum. However, we are gaining a lot of XP, so can't complain. I guess the other thing that's throwing me off is this character doesn't have nearly as much int as our mage had. Mage had like max int that you could possibly get on character creation. Not so much with this character. Alright, also the other thing wore off. Should probably keep that up. I wonder if that went away for... I actually don't know how long this thing lasts. Probably should pay attention to that. I want to dark pact myself. Come on. Dark Pact. Get some more mana. That's it. I think that shows here, actually. I should have, yeah. Now the combat mana regen is 11 per tick, which is a lot. That's only like 8 ticks to get back the cost of Heat Blood, I think. 11 ticks is still 66 seconds, but still. In combat, that's pretty good. Although I believe still sitting in middle of combat does give you the meditate thing, I think. I actually don't really know how that all works. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Here we go. Okie dokie. Now, Bjorn, a little scary. Oh, that guy's orange con, so definitely doable. Let him get further away. Actually, I kind of want that XR Bandit, because I think that helps with the other guys. I'm gonna grab you. Grab your butt, Mr. Buttface. No! Stop getting out of range, idiot. There we go. XR Brigand, whatever. Brigand, Bandit, it's all kind of the same. They both start with B. That means they're the same. Dun 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 dun. Sit. Oh, I should have stayed sitting. I thought he was within range. It was not. There we go. Da da dun da da dun 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 da dun dun dun. Okay, so this is us when they're not sitting. I see 4 and 3. So if I sit down, yeah, okay. So the 11 is when we are. Oh wow, that does drop a lot. That's 2. So it's 2 mana regens, not terrible. Doesn't last very long though. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun do da do. Almost to level 13. Bum ba da bum bum bum. The Biranai Executioner. Yeah, level 14 might be doable. Oh, Excavator. That makes a lot more sense. I thought that was a little brutal. Like, what do you mean, Executioner? That sounds scary. Dun 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 boom boom ba doo. Look at him go. He's all blue and stuff. I don't know why he's blue, actually. Why is Skeleton blue? That seems like some sort of condition. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be blue. Now, I ain't no expert on skeletons, but I'm pretty sure it ain't supposed to be blue. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. What are we doing? I don't think I have any quests I need to get out here. Dude dying? Dude kinda dying. Maybe. Hard to tell. I don't know what the fuck with that. Them some big scorpions, man. Like, goddamn. That's another burrower. They're a little close together, which is kind of annoying. Might not be... We might want to step back to, like, one little section earlier. Because, again, with the XP bonus, blues and light blues are optimal. Dun 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 dun. Hey, this guy right here. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Poison bolt. I don't even need to use heat blood for these guys, actually. Might be just wasting MP. Because they die pretty quick. But then again, we're not exactly tanky, so I don't know. I just don't know. Sometime I do need to hop over to the mage and see what is needed to make the Thurgadon armor for necromancers. And actually make a list for mage as well. That'd be good. Good to have. That guy was 8%. Almost there. One more kill. Like that guy right there. I see you. Spam fizzling. Damn spells. I gotta look at individual levels more though. Because that's what actually determines the XP you get, not the con level. Con thing. Con color, I guess. Two. Doomba 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 doomba. So down that a smidgen more. Oh my god. My cursor has to be like a full chunk of the volume bar to the right compared to what it thinks. So annoying. We leveled up. Huzzah! Oop, oh, I should grab that. There we go, level 13. That was worth 6.666% XP. Nice. I can't remember. Did we have anything? No, not. Oh yeah, Bendel. Yeah, I forgot about that. Keep switching games, so the buttons for inventory are different. Ah, okay, that one was something. Cure disease. Kind of useful. Nothing. Okay. Cure disease will come up useful eventually. Eventually. Actually, I probably should just use this on myself. Dark Pact. That lasts 2 minutes and like 20-ish seconds. Good to know, I guess. It is a little bit faster, so that's fine. Eventually that becomes one of our main benefits of playing Necromancer is the fact that we have a lot better mana regen. Except until you forget that you have it active and die while AFK. Because eventually I'm pretty sure the spell outstrips the XR regen. Not by a huge amount, but enough that you can still die by kind of leaving it active and then not paying attention. Yeah, getting more meditate points. That is a good. Still don't know exactly the calculation for how things affect because the auto combat regen is percent based, so this number doesn't really match what we're getting. I did that time, so I wonder if it's like that unless it's higher for the percentage. I don't know. So I feel like we just got 11. Yeah, I think we're getting 11 right now, so it is just that. Hard Scorpion, Greycon, don't care. Okay, now we need to start going a little further out. Actually, we could go to that side there. Because these guys seem to be blue con and yellow. So yeah, we'll go over here. Except for that guy. It's like gray con, blue con, yellow con. They don't know. Just don't know. Okay. Seeing a lot of variety. Gray con, blue con. Let's grab you. Stop fizzling. Big dummy face. Now don't socially aggro that guy. I think gray cons won't, but I'm not sure. I know some enemies kind of ignore a lot of mechanics, like undead will pretty much always aggro regardless, as far as I can tell. They just fucking hate everything. What level is this guy anyway? He is level 10. Okay. Not great. I don't even know what's over here actually, because again, I've never really leveled in this area too much. So of course I've been to like the bottom chunk where you start, and that's about it. I don't know what's up here. Oh, more enemies. Okay, this might be a place to level instead of in the thingy. We go out here. It's better. I like better. Better's better. I want to say that's a dungeon in there. To Kesora. Yeah, I don't know what Kesora is. Dun 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 dun. Ah, coffee, very good. Yes. Let's see. What level are you? Okay, so we got blue con, white con, yellow con. He's like one level above us. So that should be you. Just like walking this way. I think he's just walking right. Okay. Cool. I guess. Da 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 da. Hi, don't mind me. Actually, what? Yeah, he's ready to attack. It says, not like incredibly ready to attack. Apparently, he says he is, but he doesn't seem to try very hard. Okay, so note to self: there are enemies that will walk right through this ramp area. Da da dun dun do da da do da da dun dun. Doom da doom ba ba dum bum ba da ba da ba da da dum bum ba dum bum ba. Oh hey, Fear Not Excavator, level 14. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe up here is a better spot actually, rather than specifically on the ramp. Where's my skeleton? Where's my skeleton? Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, he teleported to me. That's... Well, I guess that works at least. Da 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 do. There we go. Bullying a greater skeleton. Not so great now, are ya? So I guess we're leveling in this chunk now. Which is, I don't know, there's apparently a Scourge Tail Scorpion and an Ixar Dacoit? Some dude from Detroit, I think. That's what it looks like. Bum 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 bum. Just gotta be careful with these guys. They're still pretty high level. Da 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 da. I guess we could just swap around here depending on what's easier to fight. Bum 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 bum. Oh, so that don't need that quest anymore. Don't care about this quest anymore. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. So eventually we'll have to go up to Lake of Ill Omen and try hunting that, what the hell was that called? Sarnak Crypt Raider? I have an idea where they're supposed to be. The problem is just that you gotta kill all the goblins there because the goblins will kill the guy we're trying to kill because they're kill on sight with each other. And yeah. Da 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 da. It can take support, so that's why it's also nicer to be higher level when we do that. Because wait, where'd all the burn eye go? That ran away. Right, here we go. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Why did it not land? Stop resisting. Over here. Yeah, resist that idiot. Set your blood on fire, which is a little weird because you don't have blood. Set your bones on fire, I guess. Bone blood. Now we get stunned. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. There we go. So much XP. Ah, tasty. You'll become better at meditating. Wow. We are one with the universe. And let's reapply this. There we go. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. My computer is not liking. That's a lot of system memory being taken. For what reason? Don't think that's all this. Do ba 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 I do ba do ba do ba do ba. Checking on some things. Let's try reopen this. Reopen, close that. Ba-bum-bum-ba-doo. There we go. Alright, back to video game. Me, like, technically losing HP? No? Okay. What are you? Yellow con, white con? We'll grab you. Or you. Greater skeleton works too. Yeah. Or you? No, you're still a little above. I don't want to mess with you. Lovely night sky. Fighting skeletons under the night sky. Poof. There we go. Man, it takes so much mana. Oh my god. Ow. I got a thing in my chair poking my back. The heck? What is that? You annoy me. After we sit down, I'll have to check my chair. No. What's this? Tarnished shear blade. I don't know how that compares to anything else. Dun. Get that and sit down and okay, what the heck is going on with my goddamn chair? Looking for a fuzzy. Something jabbing in my back. Probably gone now that I moved, yeah. Come on. Don't feel anything. Not that it's in my shirt. Oh well. Alright, we're back. Let's hope that doesn't keep jabbing in my back. Something in there. Like a hair or something got on my inside. My guess, at least, is that there's a hair there and you can jab it in. This is different. Welcome in, Insecna. How you doing today? What's different? The fact that we're not, you know, running back and forth from Velius endlessly. Dun 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum. Ba bum 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 ba dum. There we go. Die, please. Sir, I'm gonna ask you to expire. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Get in there. Should might as well reapply this. Dark Pact. I didn't need that HP anyway. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, that guy's high level, isn't he? He's probably the one that goes up and down the ramp, I think. Very nigh, buried nigh. Very nigh. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, what's that guy? That guy is blue, white. Okay, he's all the way over there, but he's blue con. Good to know. That's yellow con. That's white. Heart sting scorpion. Okay, cool. Wonder if I should be more on that side. Oh, there's some. Oh, they're over there. All the stuff we want to fight. Okay. Ba bum bum ba da bum ba da bum. I don't know how much music you can hear. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Okay. I was worried that guy was getting closer. We are not gaining much HP. Let me tell you. Ba da bum ba da ba dum ba dum bum ba ba dum. I should have Leech active as well, but I assume that takes up a lot of mana. Wipe. There we go. Now you gotta do this, and then I'm gonna go life draw. That did a lot of damage. Took a lot of mana, but I didn't realize it did that much damage. Okay. I forgot that I upgraded that at one point. How much damage does that do? No, it's 103. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, that steals like a third of our max HP. Sure, okay. Bum 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 ba da da da. You gotta make sure to keep Dark Pact active. I wish that lasted longer. I'm assuming the later versions last a lot longer because, boy, having to reapply this every 2 minutes is kind of annoying. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah. See, I did get the Troll Shadow Knight to level 16 last night because I played a little more in South Row. So that's there. And then, of course, when we logged on this morning, we saw a Field of Bone had an XP bonus. So I was like, okay, guess we're playing Necro. So I've been meaning to level this one up anyway. So this is the best reason to do it. We also got to go over to Lake of Ill-Omen. That's got a rare bonus. But on top of that, we also have to get our third rank Necro cap. Da, 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 which means finding a dude with the face. Look at that. Lizard. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum ba ba dum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba ba bum ba-dum bum bum. What the heck is this song? I have OC Remix Radio playing on the background now. Dun 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 dun. Ice Climber, Snow Cone Heaven. Sounds good. That up a little bit more. There we go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Now we're good. Which one of you are we gonna blow up? Neither of you two, evidently. Now, where do we grab an enemy? There we go. Greater Skeleton, Mr. Skeleton McGee, Skeleton Face, McSkeleton Face. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba. Come on. There we go. What? Poison Blood didn't land. Or Poison Bolt. Damn it. I need my damage spells to actually damage enemies. It's an integral part of the whole combat system. Doing damage. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. There we go. Let's hope he doesn't aggro. That would be unfortunate. There we go. Oh, there's a group of people over there. Okay. Somebody can't fight there. Dude there. Oh, that very nice blue con. We can bully him. Guy looks straight out of the Badger. Flash animation? I was gonna say music video, but not really. I guess flash animation. Just need some snakes, actually. That'd be great. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Almost there. Actually, how are we doing XP wise? Yeah, we're getting close to level 14. Got some good shit. No target is out of range. I'm very bad at judging distance. I've noticed that. Da 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 da. What's the plans here, buddy? Where is... Huh? The target is too far away to get close. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. I didn't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure. Why not, buddy? I guess he is a burrower, so that makes a little sense. Don't think that was supposed to work that way. Just a guess. Da 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 da. You guys worth 8% as well. Okie dokie. Bum 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 bum. Skeleton. The Grey Con skeleton. Useless. There's another one. Okay, we'll bully that guy next. More burrowers. I require additional burrowers. Like a burglar, but a burrower. Bum 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 bum. Or that guy could get in the way. See, they'll probably social, I assume. Bum 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 bum. I guess I could just... What level are you? Level 4? Wow, exciting. Go kill that thing. Remove it from the spawn pool. Damn it. Right. They're moving over that way. Bam, 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 bam. Don't care about brittle Xar skulls. Why are your skulls so brittle? Drink some goddamn milk. Bam, 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 bam. Let's hop over here. Anything cool in here? Gotta poke back and forth actually to make sure we're getting the most out of this area. I want that scorpion. Get over here. Get over here. Your soul is mine now. No, stop that. He's ran away. What a chicken. Fuck it, I guess we're killing this bandit then. You died because that scorpion moved too far away. Such is life. Bum 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 bum. Damn. Should have sat down. There we go. And then bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What class is fear alteration? Do I have any other alterations? Okay, we have been using alterations. Good. That means it's gonna be all leveled up for when we want to use it. Dun 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 bam bam ba da ba dum ba dum bum. Hey, the Brood of Cortez, I think, is the Necro group. They're amiable to us. That's good. Can I not go above that? Oh wait, there it is. 112 points to kindly. So we only need to kill another 56 of those guys. Exciting. Bam 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 boom bam 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 boom bam bam boom. I don't remember. We still don't have the buff. I don't think for. Hi, buddy. You gonna just walk right up to us like that? Okay, guess you'll die. Da 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 da. Get blood heated, idiot. Bada bum bum bada bum bum bum. Better one-handed piercing. How exciting! And Finjolotropos dies again. Rip. Rip Finny in his gel. Yo. Action standing with the Forsaken has dropped again. Ah, that's exciting. They hate us anyway, so it doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Why does that one not have a rep bar? What the heck is this? True Spirit doesn't have a normal rep bar? It says apprehensive, 100 points to indifferent. Interesting. What happened to that one? It's different. Therefore, special somehow. I don't know what it is, but it's special. Da 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 boom 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 bam ba bam bam ba da bam ba da bam 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 ba da. What's that? What is that? Is a scale bone, bone crawler. They crawl on those bone carrion shredder. Okay, a lot of stuff Great Con in here. We're soon done with the what's it called? The Scar or something? Unless there's more, there might be higher level stuff up here, I don't know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's definitely something in the back of my shirt that's like every now and then poking into my back and it's really annoying. Oh, hello, Mr. Scaled Wolf Stalker. I keep forgetting that you come up and down that little ridge. Good thing we're sitting over here. Good thing he's in there and we're out here. Okay, let's grab the bony boys. Don't run from me, bony boy. Or this one, I guess we can grab too, yeah. Shouldn't aggro that thing. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. And then we sit. Oh, actually this guy, I keep forgetting these guys are kind of fast, so. Eat blood. Ow. Get interrupted. Alright, stab the scaly doggo. Dog thing. Bam 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 bam. More scales. Okie dokie. Pop this back up. I gotta double check to see if we have the buff for these guys or not. I don't think we do. But I feel like we should have had it by now. Then again, I don't remember when we got burnout. Damage over time, no. Direct damage, no. HP buff, no. Heals, no. Pet. And that's for claim energy. That's definitely not correct. Oh, we do have mend bones, so that's something, I guess. No, summon undead. Nope, we're using that. So, no, okay. That's, nothing. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Ba 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 dum ba 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 dum. Gaining magic. Guess I should have the screen pointed. That is incorrect. There we go. Couple people over there grinding away. Wonder how busy this place has gotten. Actually, check pick zone every now and then. Still not many. Surprisingly enough, people not awake yet, I guess. Got too drunk on a Friday. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum. Then again, I don't know how busy like the newbie areas get, because I assume a lot of people out-level that very fast. You spend a lot more time at like the medium to high levels, so you're done here and then just move on. Bum ba bum. Anything do we want here? Giant scorpion. That sounds fun. They're all going that way. Let's go over here. Done with giant scorpion. What about you? No, you, I guess. Damn. Just barely out of range. Trying to grab this guy's annoying. There we go. Got him. We good. We Gucci. Oh wow. I guess we gotta sit down and wait. There we go. He's almost in range. Dun 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 do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I take it that guy's, yeah, that guy's Great Con. One of those guys. This must be the cutoff, like right here ish. Where are we standing? Yeah, so like right there. The spawns change. Oh. It doesn't seem particularly aggressive. For somebody who's labeled as ready to attack, he doesn't seem to attack very much. Where did that buff come from? Bum, bum, bum. Conversion, there we are. Dun 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 do 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 do. Alrighty. Sit down again. Currently we are using a lot of mana for every fight, but it's fine. That'll change, because I think we're using Heat Blood for a long time, so that won't be as noticeable a spell later on. I still don't know what magic class to specialize in for Necromancer. Because you have like Conjuration and Alteration, I think. What is this one? Dark Pact is Alteration. Doesn't cost any mana anyway, so it's not worth considering. Heat Blood and Poison Bolt are oh, that's Conjuration. Okay. This Engulfing Darkness is Conjuration, so those are important. Conjuration is Daunts and the Snare. Life Draw is Alteration, so that's that. Okay. Fear is Alteration. So some dots, the life tabs and the fears are Alteration, but a bunch of the dots, including the snare, is Conjuration, and of course the skeletons are Conjuration. Vampiric Embrace. What are you? Alteration, but that's, you know, a buff, so don't need that as much. I don't know. Both have their advantages as far as I can see. Alteration better? I'm thinking that. Because, I mean, having cheaper life taps and stuff does seem good. Also, welcome in Violin. Hope you're doing well today. Is there two of you there? Nope. Damn, these Burry and I are all fucking, like, slightly yellow con? Not like a lot, though. That guy is not. Let's grab him. What are you holding? He's got glowy sticks. Oh, he's a rave skeleton. That didn't do much damage. Oh, it doesn't do initial damage, does it? Probably what I should do is look at what it looks like at level 60. That'd probably be a better idea. I'm gonna cast Life Draw. I'm gonna fail at casting Life Draw. Never mind. Didn't care about that anyway. I was gonna blow him up, but it didn't work. And we got some bones. Cracked femurs. Oh, goody. I love... Okay, apparently we're only allowed to have one. For whatever reason. Actually, didn't we have... No, not that. I poked into EverQuest 2 and it fucked up all my muscle memory. One of these spells we're about to learn, and that is... something. Didn't move to the next page. Shield Skin. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Is that a different spell than the other ones? What is this one? Oh, consumes a cat's eye agate. No, I don't care about that. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Goddamn. That's not useful. I thought that was a different spell. Okay. Infectious Cloud is next level. Okie dokie. So we didn't get anything useful. Da 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 bum ba dum bum. That's a big old spooner is what that is. Da, 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 da. What's this? Oh, Mega Man 9 music. That was a good game. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. So where is that? I had that open where it listed the spells for Necros. Okay. So level 60, if it lets me use my cursor. There we go. Da-da-da. Archlich. Yeah, that's 1 mana. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Death, Peace, Feign Death. Oh, okay, 90% success rate. Got him. Oh, it's Abjuration. Evocation is Banishment of Shadows. Destroy target. Just get fucked. Enslave Death is a charm. True Sedation. It decreases hit points by a bunch. Is that must be anti? No, that's a life tap. Oh, okay. Da, 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 da. Consumes an Essence Emerald when cast. Oh, okay. That sounds expensive. Da 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 da. Ancient Master of Death. That's a name. Oh, it's no Velius. We have Velius. Okay. Ultravision, See Invisible. Oh, so it's just a more powerful version of Archlich. I see. Ancient Lifebane. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a dot. Alterations. A lot of alterations. All the level 60 spells are alteration, except for 1 or 2 abjurations and a single evocation spell. Huh. Okay. What's the highest summon? Oh, there it is. Emissary of Thule. Conjuration. Devouring Darkness. Conjuration. That's a lot of alterations. Holy shit. You do get a lot more use out of that. As far as I can tell at high levels. Yeah. There's not nearly as much conjuration stuff going on. Looks like it's basically just, yeah, okay. Never mind, definitely alteration. Alrighty, let's, Art Sting Scorpion. Bum 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 bum. You become better at casting spell. Amazing. Never would have guessed I would be casting a spell. Da 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 da. We are getting slightly stabbed in the face. I don't particularly enjoy that. That's fine. Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. Did you not? Scorpion... Telson? I don't know what Telson is. But we got it. That's just important. Didn't I have a, dot that healed me. Where was that? Like leech. Where was that? There it is. 8 damage every 6 seconds. Okay. What's this one do? What's Poison Bolt do? 10 damage every 6 seconds. So technically Poison Bolt does more damage. And costs a lot less. It's actually really cheap. I never realized that. Yeah. Doesn't last very long though. Duration 24 seconds. 54 seconds. Might swap it out for Leech. Both alterate. Well, actually, no, this is Conjuration. Interesting. Wow. Gonna leech it up. Bum 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 bum. It'll allow us to keep going a little more in the fight. Not have to worry so much. I didn't want to stand up, dummy. I wasn't done regening. I need the more mana. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I forgot to look at cast times. How bad is it? 2.4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. Not bad. Bum 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 bum. Ixar Brigand. Get over here, you dumb fuck. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Oh, okay. I was like, why are you here so quickly? The thing didn't land. That sucks. I hate it when things don't land. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Not really super helping the leech spell, but it's helping a little bit. That's all that matters. Or I could just do this. Can't cast spells while stunned. Insufficient mana. That's cool. Yeah, love that. Oh, okay. He's nearly dead anyway. It don't matter. He's trying to run. He's dying. Okay. That would have worked, but he resisted the first one, which sucks. Da 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 da. We should be able to get. Ooh, wow, that guy's heavily armed. Actually, you want to go get that guy? A regular ass skeleton, but he's got like sword and shield. Bum 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 bum. The elite of the skeletons. Scorpion just walks by. Not my problem. Dun 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 dun. The skeleton's taking a long time to die for some reason. Probably the shield. What? Speaking of skeletons, what are you doing? Get away from me. There we go. What is this? Target shield. Okay. I think those are worth a good amount of money if I recall. Sit. What do these look like anyway? Can't use it. AC 7, that's not bad. Definitely a usable shield if you can use shields, I guess. It's just free AC. What's this thing? Oh, right, the fresh. It's fresh. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Oh God. What is that? Again, that thing on my back is bugging me. Actually, hang on a second.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Hello. Thank you for the raid. I was just AFK a second. Mortician's Crypt, thank you for the raid. Going to go bed. So tired, but hope your stream goes well. Thank you very much for dropping on by and bringing your friends with you. Hope you have a good sleep. Get some good rest. So hello everyone. I am Gen Denless, Stone Dwarf VTuber. I'm pretty new to EverQuest, relatively. I've been playing for the past, like, 2 months-ish, I think. And, yeah, doing a bunch of stuff in the TLP. Also getting heavily irritated by something in my shirt, and it's bugging the hell out of me. God damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Also, we have, OC Remix stuff playing in the background, because the game does not like to play music a lot. Especially in here. Get these skeletons. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Getting stabbed in the face by a skeleton. That's a interestingly shaped sword. My favorite class, I see. Necromancer is usually my favorite class in games. We actually were playing Magician for a long time. That's the one character we've gotten up the highest. Got it up to level 52, but that's the highest I've ever been in the game, EverQuest, because again, I'm new. And I started to realize it's really rough playing solo, 50 plus, and a magician, because you have no tools for really, like, doing anything in like, indoor areas. Got 360s on the server already. I got a level 52. That's the best I got. That's the best I've ever been so far. But, yeah, it's, I'm trying to get as many level 6s as I can, just to figure out which classes I actually like playing. Real men play Rangers and never look back. I will be starting a Ranger at some point. But not yet. But yeah, I want to try out a lot of the classes and see which ones I actually end up liking, because again, I got no real experience with the game. Magician, I thought I would like more, because I like pet classes, but they just lack things to do, basically. Do you know about the stop command? Oh, for pets, to make them like regen and stuff? Yeah. Use that a bunch as a magician. To like HP tank, essentially. Yeah, somebody in chat taught me that, and it was very, very useful. What's this? What are you? Greycon, Whitecon? I think you want next, I guess. But yeah, been a lot of learning. There's a lot going on in EverQuest. People pop in and it's like, yeah, I've been playing since like the game released in '99. I'm like, oh, okay. I've been playing since like February. No, wait. 2 months ago was not February. I don't know how days work anymore. Brain's gone. Just a tip with Necro. Normally you only want to use Clinging Darkness until you change into Doomy Darkness, because it takes off. So? Alright, I should change to Doomy Darkness. We're never too old to learn new tricks, to say, Spirit of the Wolf. Why does the run buff? Oh, I don't get the run buff anyway. I play entirely solo. Da 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 ba dum bum. Clinging Darkness, though you change to Dooming, yeah, but some mobs will have. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. Wait, so the rest of them, I figured it was just like as you go up, they just get better. I didn't think they actually worked differently. So we got Engulfing Darkness. So Clinging Darkness would be better for that. Oh wait, spell, or do you mean the whole spell line? Unless you change it. No, Clinging is much better for mana. Ah, okay. I guess this thing doesn't do a lot of damage. That's interesting. Duly noted. Necromancer is usually my thing in MMOs, but decided to go Magician as our first main one. Oh, what the heck? We got his feet. I got feet. Oh, baby. Feet picks. Let's go. Takes much more mana. Yeah, it definitely does. So what would the first one be? Detrimental? Where the hell are those? Oh, damage over time. Duh. Clinging Darkness. Yeah, how much damage does it deal? When you get 33, Venom of Snake will be your best friend. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, that doesn't even do much less damage. I didn't realize that. I guess we'll move, because these people just moved in. Cool, thanks. I guess. I'll move over here then. Much cheaper on mana. Yeah, this one's like a third the mana, but only like 2 points less damage. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Sit. Probably do that all the time. I don't think in terms of people camping a location. I mean, yeah, it's like I'm literally right there. All right, I'm gonna see now. All right, thanks for dropping on by. You have good sleep. But yeah, it's normally boxers that I notice do stuff like that. I again don't have anything really against boxing, but it can be frustrating as a solo player to have just like somebody playing 6 characters just barrel through an area and kill everything. Like, okay, cool. I guess I'll sit here and wait. Da 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 dun da 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Don't get to throw boxing just so odd. I mean, I can understand why it's a thing. It's kind of essentially the same way as playing Guild Wars 1, where you have an entire team of heroes. It's just your quote-unquote character is multiple characters. It adds a lot of flexibility. I understand why people do it. I did dual box for a little bit on live, like last year. I think we did a stream or 2 of it. It's interesting. It's more mental overhead than I really want to put up with. So I just don't. Brain is too tired for I wander more than one character. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, how I did it, I just had the other one all tabbed. You just set him to follow and stuff. He wiggling. Oh boy, he wiggling. Life draw. Give him the big old suck. There we go. Do they all have to be on other computers or just instance the game on the same computer? Depends on the settings for the server. With this one, I believe it's... I forget what it's called. But they're all just instances on the same computer. Dun, 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 dun. There are applications that allow you to manage multi-boxing more efficiently, but they're all against terms of service, I think, because a lot of them require, they do like weird macro stuff and data reading, I think, or something like that. I forget how they work, but I know at least some of them are against TOS. Bum 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 ba dum. Do 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 ba do da do da da do. Boxing, same computer. True boxing, different computer, and relaxed true boxing. Right, okay. I knew there were different terms they use for categorization. Bum bum ba-dum bum. In the old days, there were Logitech keyboards that had macros you could run that would get you banned. There were, I had actually one of those Logitech keyboards that I was using previously that had like the side thing of just a bunch of different keys you could set to be macros. They didn't have any by default. I mean, technically you could probably still do that easily enough. But yeah, mental overhead. I don't want to bother. I guess Sekna would probably be the one to ask about that kind of stuff, because Sekna does boxing. I can forget, do you normally run 6 or is it just like 2 to 3? Bum ba da da dum. Waiting for mana, waiting for mana. Dun 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 dun. See Nixar. Run typically 6, yeah, that's what I thought. That seems to be the normal number. Dun 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 dun. I think if I bothered to do boxing, I'd probably just do 3 at max. Just so I can, you know, have the flexibility but not have a horde of people running around. Granted, that's probably the exact same reason that it's interesting to go to Legends. Because it's essentially 3 characters in one. Yeah, where are you? You're fighting stuff. They're just there. They took that spot over. That's great. Guess we'll move. This place was a lot more condensed before. Or a lot more dense before, I should say. Da 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 ba dum boom bam bam bam. Pull your butt over here. Do da do da do da. I got tummy be wiggling. Oh man. Do 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 do. Eat blood. Alrighty. How we doing anywhere? Yeah, we're about halfway to level 15. I think we started at what, level 12? 13? I can't remember. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Buddy. Gotta say, this is well, I was gonna say it's using a lot of mana, but we're also regenerating mana really fast, so relatively it's faster. What the heck is this song? Mario Kart Double Dash remix. Interesting. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Metroid Prime Federation Force remix is an option next. You know, I think that game gets way too much hate. I never played it, but it seems interesting, and I do like the idea of games being set more in the general Metroid universe. Because it's a cool setting, but they just don't do anything with it. The problem is that it was like the only Metroid game we got for a long time, and now we have a lot of options for Metroid now. So, actually, that reminds me, I should replay Dread sometime. Been a while. What the heck is a spooter? A bone binder. That's a hell of a name. All right, bind my bones, baby. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada. I don't know where the spider is anymore. We're apparently able to target it. Sure. It is somewhere. Oh, hi. Cool. It just keeps happening. Da da da. Ow. Oh yeah, still some crap on my shirt somewhere. I think something got in it. Some fuzzies got in it or something like that. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Da 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 do do do. Here we go. Loot all those. Give myself more buff. Sit down again. Bum 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 bum. 60%. Okie dokie. I could probably go about this in a more mana efficient way, but I don't particularly know the mana efficient way. Da 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 da. Mostly grabbing for those guys, yeah. Using a Necro as a puller is an odd idea. You're a manaholic? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Can't cut my mana addiction. Just need more mana. More mana. Da-dun, da-dun. I don't know where we really go. I assume we just kind of keep going north in this zone and just get to higher and higher level enemies. There's a base here. I wonder where that goes. Oh, is that like access from underwater? Looks like it. I zoomed out to it. Okay, there we go. Like, I zoomed in too far and I lost where I was. Huh, interesting. Wonder what that is. I'll have to check that out sometime. Where'd the map go? Hello? Map? Okay. I don't know what I did, but I lost the map. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. We might have to find a different spot, because these guys are sure to be doing a number. We might be able to go up there, actually. Stop running. I'm trying to kill you. Sir, I'm going to ask you to stop. Well, this one works better, actually. It's white con. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Leech. Probably could just, I think Poison Bolt was more mana efficient, so we might just swap over to that. Try to save on some mana. Because we are burning through a lot. We're using, well, I guess 50% still, but the same as when we were playing Magician, which is kind of funny. Ow. Sir, I had to ask you to fuck off. Okay, let's, why am I... Bro is not getting aggro pulled off him. There we go. That was painful. I mean, I don't have taunt on for a skeleton. Maybe I should. They're not particularly good at surviving. I don't have the pet buff yet, so... Actually, I don't know what the hell that does. I don't know if that just increases, like, damage type stuff, or if it also increases survivability. I assume it does the same thing as Burnout. Bop. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap this out, I think. Damage over time, Poison Bolt. That did like more damage and cost way less mana. Now Heat Blood is I think a lot of damage. Yeah, it's 43 damage every 6 seconds. Or 32 to 43, which is, you know, still a lot. But it costs a lot of mana, so that's our only big spell now. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum, bum-bum-ba-dum. Buried Night Excavator. Our agility is down. Oh, I see. We are carrying way too much shit, actually. Okay. Duly noted. We should get out of here before we start taking bigger penalties, I guess. What was even weighing so much? What do we have? Oh, yeah, we do have these things, which... There's no way that's worth a lot of money. Should toss that on the ground. And I don't know if we need these excavator claws. I get the feeling that's not worth anything. Oh, apparently the bone is a weapon. Backstab damage of 3. That's exciting. In case you wanted to backstab somebody with a femur. Tarnished sheer blade. That's actually not bad damage. Tarnished Farish. Toss that. Still down by 1, but it's fine. As long as we're not, like, being slowed. What's a Telson, anyway? Can I sell that? Oh, that's also a weapon for some... Oh, more backstab. Okay, a lot of backstabbing with random monster bits I'm seeing. We'll kill a few more things, and then we'll head back to town. So I think we should be able to... Yeah, we can probably hit level 15. Before we have to start going to town. I don't think we can bind anywhere, I don't think. So we probably have to... It could be something to check, actually. Bam, 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 bam. You with the face, you with the face. Poison bolt. And then heat blood. That's 58%. It's not... Oh, the other one didn't land, so that's great. I mean, I guess Clinging Darkness doesn't matter, because they're not going to try to run. It would be nice extra damage, though. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba. Now, if I back up here... Oh, I was kind of hoping he would have grabbed aggro. You're going to have to start taunting, buddy. You're bad at taunting, buddy. Just so you know. Fine, don't bother, then useless fuck. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna back up and see if I could, Are you standing on ice? No? I don't think so. Should I be? I think it's gonna be difficult in the middle of, It's not really a desert, whatever this is. A wasteland? Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, crunch. Crunch my spine. 76%. Excellent. We'll see how close we can get to level 20 today. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. And then eventually we'll head over to Lake of Ill Omen, which also has a rare spawn bonus, but we're mostly there looking for a quest dude. Yeah, we get a kill for that and get our 3rd rank skull cap. And then figure out what the next quest is. From Kyvix, I think I have noted here. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, 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 dun, 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 ba-dum, boom. Do do da do do. Bam 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 bam. Oh, and there we go. Back up on the mana. Don't have full HP, but that don't matter. We don't need HP. Unimportant. That's a secondary consideration. Da, 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 da. You're not gonna attack us, right? Yeah, you're a Great Con. There we go. Eat the blood. Ah, you canceled my attack, you rotten bastard. Did you get the shield I parceled to Mage? I didn't know you parceled the shield to Mage. Okay, I will go check that. Oh wait, that's that one you were talking about, right? Would you check a mailbox for that? Like up there, or what? It will work on the Necro too? Oh, good, okay. When we go back to town, we'll swap over and check that. Thank you. Parcel vendor. Oh, right, that thing. Let's look for that. Where the hell was that? That was, somewhere. With the thing and stuff. Actually, I guess I'll be putting it in the bank when I get to the mage anyway. Parcel vendor. I'm gonna have to find that in fucking Eridan. What a shit show. Should be able to find it on Find? Yeah. Stupid ass Eridan Palace. I think, actually, where the hell did we leave our mage anyway? So I'm trying to think, like, where the hell was that guy? Might have left him in, like, Dreadlands. Oh, wait, no. Probably outside of Chardock. They're typically near the banks. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know where the bank is in Everton, so we'll just go there. Da 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 da. Got some stuff going on there. Stray. Don't know what that's. Oh wait, Stray, the cat game. That got a remix. That's kind of interesting. Heat the blood do. Man, our skeleton just ate shit. Got touched for like 10% of his HP. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. How dare you do damage to me? I'm offended by the concept. There we go. Full health. Thank you for the donation of blood. Blood. Oh, actually, we still got a lot of mana and regen left. Okay. Half mana even with spending the mana on life draw. Nice. Bum 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 ba da bum. Bum 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 bum. Random cat noises. Let's go. That guy's still yellow con. God damn. Oh, he's only level 15. Okay. Not like super. Oh, we're actually almost leveled up. I didn't realize that. 2 more enemies and we're good. Then we'll head back to Cablis. I might as well just origin back. It'll be easier. Dun dun dun. I wonder if I should. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if I should go up to like the corner here and bind, but there's no zone over here. I forgot it's down here. This is just like a weird ass corner bit. Which I guess we will figure out what that is eventually, because I'll need to go over there someday. Blue con. The guy's got like swords and shit. We continue having to compete with a box. Very fun, very nice. Oh, actually, I want you. I'm taking your soul. Mine. Doop ba doop doop ba doop ba doop doop ba doop ba doop doop ba. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Set your ass. Look at it wiggle. My God. Do 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 ba bum ba dum boom 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 ba bum ba dum. How we doing on skills anyway? We're not very good at melee attacking, which is fine because we don't. Abjuration 15 out of 75. Conjuration 7 near max. That's good. Dark speech is mastered. There we go. Probably don't need this. That's another excavator claw. Emerald fencer. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a rare? No, it isn't. Okay. I just don't recognize it. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. I think it's the first time I've seen a necro uses a polar instead of like, you know, a monk or something like that. But I guess if that's what you get, then that's what you get. Da-da-da-dun-da-da-da. Nope, you guys are Greycon. So we need to grab one more dude and one of these guys. Probably that guy. He's blue. Or not that guy. Plans for that area was scrapped in beta. It was a whole thing with Overboard and Sithrax? Like you mean Feel the Bone or like this section? I just realized we're further down than I thought. I thought we were up here. Huh. That weird area up north. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, I see the overboard. Garg overboard. Okay. So there's gonna be like a mini faction type thing going on, is my guess. EQ Master designed by sadists. They're not that bad. Oh, you mean like the visual part? That is for sure, yeah. I like how they're designed. They're laid out nicely enough. I don't want to fight this thing. Yeah, like when you're in a city. Well, okay. The cities are... The thing is, the cities are kind of designed like cities. They're an absolute shit show unless you're familiar with them. Like, that's kind of how it works. Navigating a city you've never been to. It's just like you're lost the whole damn time. Nowadays, for MO, they planned it for gameplay, not for like being a city. That's why you get shit like Freeport, both versions. I can't stand either of them, but they are very city-like cities. There we go. Bam. Level up. Level 15, baby. We done got a thing. Hey, I gotta also, when we origin back, I'll have to go check. I don't know what levels we get certain skills at. Da 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 da. Go grab that shield. I forget what it even is. But it's a shield. Ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Solsec Row, I think. Oh, see, look at that. This is like half the reason I want to play Nightmare. That's so cool looking. Dude with an axe. God damn. Alright, what do we get? Level 20 we get dodge. That's great. And it specializes, and we'll specialize in alteration, clearly. Having looked at level 60 spells are like all alteration. I wonder if there's ever a reason to specialize divination for any class. I feel like no. Research at level 16. You better dots or conjuration. Really? There's like barely any conjuration spells at level 60 from what I saw. Somebody else was also suggesting alteration as well, but I figured that's the argument, is just those two. At level 60, there's no conjuration spells. There's Devouring Darkness at level 59. 123 per tick. And a slow. That's only 400 as well, whereas the other ones are kind of more expensive. I don't know. I have to decide that eventually, but it kind of looks like alteration. Maybe. Oh, Venom Blast is conjuration. Okay. What's that one on 33? That Mortician's Crypt was suggesting will become important. Oh, it's not there. Which one was that? I gotta scroll back up. Venom of Snake. Looks like that changed the level at some point. Oh, Venom of Snake's 34, right? Okay. Increased poison counter. Yep. Okay, that's a lot per tick, actually. Okay, that's conjuration. So yeah, okay. My Necro went alteration when I got secondary specialization, went conjuration. I take it that's an AA. Da 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 da. Common Tongue, Lizard Man. Why do I know Lizard Man? Oh wait, I mean we kind of are Lizard Man, but I think aren't Lizard Man like a separate species? That's weird. What was I doing? Oh yeah, doing stuff. Selling things. Buy my shit, idiot. Here, have a targ. Here, have a. You won't take my feet pics, really, buddy? Why? I give feet just for you. Scale, not worth much. Okay, that's also not worth as much as I'd hoped. Jasper worth some, really? None of these are worth a lot. Shouldn't be surprised, I guess. So I guess we still have 5 levels to decide. But it seems pretty even, but Conjuration, yeah, I don't know. Because I was thinking about it earlier that maybe Conjuration because of the snare and the poison, and I guess the skeletons, but theoretically I shouldn't need to resummon them very much. Or as much, mid-combat. Whereas Alteration have the more spammable things that I've seen. Because Alteration is also the life tap, which is nice. That's kind of why I wanted it, just so we had cheaper life taps. I'll throw his foot away. Get fucked, foot. Throw his bone away. Did I just forget to sell this? Fuck it. Not worth it. Learn this thing? I don't remember what we just learned. Ah, Infectious Cloud. Oh, okay, that's a new... oh, that's an AoE. Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That's just gonna get my ass killed somehow. I just know it. It is... What it is... You were low level, wanted to turn him in for a quest. Huh? What are we talking about? Da 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 da. Oh wait, no, not that. I keep forgetting who's what. The thing you just destroyed? Something there was for a quest. Well, it's probably not important. We're going to assume. Heart Flutter? Why did I not buy that? That's probably something I wanted, actually, yeah. Da 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 da. Allure of Death. What's that do? Oh, okay, that's the next one of the thingies. Okay. Not worth it for your level, but like under level 8. Okay. We'll pre-buy some stuff. Spirit Armor. Shadow Compact. Up to level 18. Dominate Undead could be fun, I guess. One of these spells? Okay, there we are. Heart Flutter, there we are. 24 disease every 6 seconds. That's actually more damage than the poison and lowers some of their stats, so I guess we'll take that instead. Some of your pets you need to get from SK Guild. Oh, right, yeah. I think you mentioned that before, yeah. We'll have to go take a look there. I forgot about that. Such a weird... I'd say a weird decision, but that tracks for this whole game. Whoop, that's a face. You with the face. Give me your spells. Cancel magic. Sure. And I guess we're pre-buying all the way up to 18, so I'll grab these as well. Shielding, and I don't know what Identify does, but I'm buying it. Skellington. Hello, Mr. Skellington. What was that? Did that say Words of Bondage? Let's go on now. Like, I see something about bondage. What's going on here? Oh, that's a cool sword. Alright, I do something here was learnable. One of these is learnable. There it is. Cancel magic. We're not using it, but it's there. There we go. Press the wrong button. Alright, to the SK Guild, which is, somewhere? I think that's, the big castle area, if I recall. I never played a, Ixar Shadow Knight, so... I only played the smart ones, like, Erudite and Troll. You know, clever. Erudite was interesting. I still think it was really fun. I love Peniel as a starting area. It's just, then you gotta deal with everything else about Erudites. Man, you'd be frustrated if you played Ixar Necromancer way back in the original launch. Oh, what happened? Or was it like research only type stuff? Ugh. Keep getting wedged. The spells are not where they are now. Oh, you mean over in the fucking hole in the wall? Yeah, Quarm still has them over there because remember I did spend a lot of time playing Quarm, and the whole time I was like, why the fuck are they over there? Like, for what reason? It's like they just kicked them out. Like, yeah, you guys go live in a fucking hole in the wall. Yeah, I know you sell the spells for our guild, but we don't want you in our guild. Go live next to the PvP arena for some reason. Such a weird goddamn idea. I'm glad they moved them. It feels weird where they are now because they're very arbitrarily placed, but yeah. It's so fucking weird. I'm assuming that's what this is. I have no idea, honestly. They had plans for what they did, but never finished it. Oh. So there was going to be something else. Shamans. I keep forgetting they can be shamans, honestly. Oh yeah, the Rave Wall. I remember exploring this way back on Quorum when I started. 20% of Kunark was not finished. Oh wow. East Lord, okay. Librarian. Hey buddy, what up? Hail citizen, I hope that you're here to assist. We are gathering crusaders to make an assault on the library of Chardok. The slave creations have thrived in their sanctuary for too long. The tomes and texts they have stolen to fill the library belong to us. They are even rumored to have a text on the sacred kukri of Ryle, the Green Mist. If you see such a tome, you must bring it to me immediately. May Kazakh will guide you. Oh, that must be your, like, kickoff into the quest line that gets you Green Mist, I assume. Ah, Shadow Guildmaster. Where the spells at? Like, wait a minute. Spells? Beast Lord spells? That's not helpful. I'm so goddamn lost. Went to the wrong portal. Why are they different? Oh god, there's just like left, right. Why? Why are they different? Oh my god. I hate it here. Beast Lord Guildmaster, Shadow Knight Guildmaster. Ah, here we are. God fucking Jesus piss. Feign Death. Oh, that'll be good. We'll want that. Restless Bones. Oh, we got some big boners. Let's go. Yep, so that's where we gotta get our next level spell. Or next level bone, I guess. That is level 30 Shadow Knight spell. Work on your abjuration for that Feign Death. Oh, right, yeah. I think that's why I picked up Endure Cold, didn't I? Because that's going to be important from what I understand. I don't know how it works, I just know it's important. Makes you not die. Endure Disease, Wave Enfeeblement, Dark Empathy. I think we have those, don't we? That's AoE, I don't care. So that's probably what we came here for. Hey, what up? You got nothing for us. Okay, cool. Nice conversation. 10 out of 10. What's down here? Get our cardio in. Okay, cool. Cool. Doors. I love doors. Doors are my favorite. You're not holding the key. Okay, we got a locked door. More spells. Hey, buddy, what up? This is inconveniently placed, I will say that much. Banshee Aura. What's that? Surround your body with an aura of vengeful spirits, causing damage to anyone who strikes you. Oh, it's a damage shield. That's interesting. I didn't know we got damage shields. Requires but does not consume a pearl when cast. Meh, sure, I'll grab it. Dude's got a lot of stuff. What the hell? Like, my dude. You are replete with things. It's useful for melee-mancers. What, melee-mancer? Is there like, what is in here? This bugs me. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna be able to find where I am. We're in here. So this is this. Whatever's in there. Locked door. Key pick lock. 50. Oh, you have to actually pick the lock? Okay. Interesting. Monk only area. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they can be monks. Aren't they like an optimal monk, Ixar? Because they get the AC bonus from the scales. I'll probably make a monk eventually, but I might wait until Planes of Power comes out and we'll make a... Like, can froglocks be monks? So I want to make a frog monk. It just sounds funny. I want to make a froglock something. Not a lot for expansions. Huh? What do you mean not a lot for expansions? I do not understand. How do I get out of here? Okay, that's not the way to get out of here. Oh, it's a lot of oh, somebody got tracking on idle. Nice. Huh? Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh? Froglock Monk is a combo. It's like 10 expansions out. Oh, damn. I see what you mean. Okay. Huh? For what reason? Who designed this thing? I hate it here. Need to jump? I'm trying. Jumping doesn't work good in this game. I don't understand. This is why I have 2 portals now. Where's the other? Where's the way out, though? I want out. I want out. Do you know if the classes are race locked in EQ Legends? No. Any race can be any class. That's why they actually had to add pets for beast lords for every single class or every single race. Drop down. There's a down? Or do we literally just like drop down here? Oh, that's not very far. Okay. That's fine. For some reason I was thinking that was up higher. Alright, I'm just incompetent. We're fine. Bum 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 bum. And once you select your race, I think, how does it work? I think the class, the first, your quote unquote main class, the first one you pick is tied to your race, but after that it's anything. Probably so that you can't have weird armor combos, I think. Yeah, your first class is locked to the race, but after that, it's anything goes. And you can also do quests to unlock the other races so you can swap to them later. Because you can like swap your race and classes and stuff and have like preset builds and everything like that, so. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I'm basically the target audience for EverQuest Legends. Being a solo player that mostly just wants to see everything in the game, wander around and do dumb shit. I keep pressing the wrong button because I've been playing EverQuest 2 a little bit. Oh my god. Da-da-da, Banshee Aura. I forget what that even... Oh wait, damage shield. Da-da-da-da. Okay, nothing. We got a lot of pre-bot spells. I think we're all the way up to like level 18 for pre-bot, so we're fine. Now, we gotta swap out to our other character. Check on that thingamajig. Put it in the bank. Get that wiggly tail. The best part of the XR. Bum 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 bum. What is this song? It's a Zool remake. Now there's a game that I know a smidgen of. Zool. I like the XR Necromancer. The innate regen helps with Lich a lot. Yeah, it's definitely the like by far optimal Necromancer pick because you got a little bit of AC bonus and you get the regen, which helps with the Lich stuff. That's really like I'm trying to think what else you would pick for that Necromancer. I don't really know what else anybody would bring to the table comparatively. Did you ever get an old school RuneScape? I did. Played it a bunch. We actually streamed it sometime last year, I think. I really enjoyed it, but I really dislike Mod North, so I've put off and I'm not really touching the game at all anymore. I'm still incredibly salty about the. Oh, hey, there's a package icon there. Oh, so it does straight up tell you you have a package. Okie dokie, cool. Origin. You've taken 1 damage from rabies. I love rabies. My Necro was typically excited about a Frostreaver, went with a gnome for some reason. Wasn't that just to get a tinkering gnome up and running, basically? Honestly, I usually never played gnomes to begin with, so that's why we started the gnome warrior as a joke. Gnomes are genetic mistakes. I also, because I thought gnomes had the 5% XP bonus, but they do not. So, whoops. My bad. Oh, wait, this thing. Finally crafted shear blade. Da-da-da. How much is that worth? 2 plat. That's nice. Bam 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 bam. Bada bam 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 bam. Bada bam bam bam. Can I do? Parcels. Get the piss line going. Find out where I'm going. What fucking green over here? The shit. Disabled dwarfs. I mean, they're also by Brel, so they're essentially related, but just tiny with an obsession with mechanical stuff, I assume. I know Brel had like certain ideas in mind when he created the different races. Like, okay, dwarves are just gonna dig a shitload and be ornery old bastards, and then the gnomes are gonna build stuff. And was it gnolls or kobolds he made? I always get the two mixed up. Because a lot of different settings have them be slightly different. Where's the... Oh, that's why I see people go in here all the time. Why the hell do they have them hidden in the back room? The fuck? That's dumb. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Parcels. Retrieve. Thank you. So what is this? Ornate. Oh, there's lore. Oh, okay. Rune Shield of Nashir. 15 AC, 10 mana, 5 all res, 6 or 8 int. Yeah, that seems really good, actually. I will be handing that over to the Necromancer ASAP. And it has an ornamentation slot for all the ornamentations we will totally be getting. Bum 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 bum. I lost my cursor. Let's go. Bum bum. Here we go. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum 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 bum. And swap. Bum ba-dum ba-doo. So I wonder, do you think it's funny you can go behind the bankers in the vault area? Yeah, it's really weird. Like the fact that A, you can do that, and B, that's where they put the fucking parcel guy. Like in order to pick up your parcel, you have to go to the vault of the bank. Can you imagine going to the bank like, yeah, I need to get in your vault because somebody mailed me a letter. It's just such a weird design. The Erudites are supposed to be the smart ones, but I'm not so sure on that. There are 2 guards right there. They could have been used. Why use the guard in the back? Yeah. Not to mention, it's not like Erudite Palace is super densely packed. Thank God that's the only weird design in EQ. Yeah, totally. The only weird thing that happens. Yep. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bum. All right, let's where the fuck am I? There I am. It's a little busy over. Oh my god, it's lizard everywhere. Da 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 da. That over here. And then done. Used to be called EverQuirky. Whether EQ weird, would it really be EQ? Yeah. Alright, let's again with the wrong button. Alright, how we looking here? What's this look like? Bam. Neat. It's whatever that shape is called. Thingamajig and stuff. Da 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 da. Damn. A lot of res. Looks like kite, yeah, diamond kite shield. I mean, kite shield has a very specific shape usually, but yeah, diamond shield might be a little better. Yeah. Bye bye bam ba ba bam ba ba bam ba ba bam ba ba bam bum 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 bam. All right, back we go. Oh baby. Back to leveling we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum. Get the HP buff up, which I think also adds some magic res or something. That could be fun. See how much that goes up again. Or it could fizzle. That's cool too, yeah. As a kid, I got my first kite, a Snoopy kite. Loved it, and after the string broke, I never saw it again. Hated kites after that. Yeah, kites are a thing. Like, it's like, oh wow, they're fun, and then they're gone. Why is Lesser Shielding fizzling so much? There we go. Don't do that, maybe. Oh, Abjuration's only... Yeah, it's not very high. Hey, Froglocks, what's up? Have fun being dead. Let's see here. Now... Okay, that was like 8 magic res. That's pretty good. What's Abjuration? It's a spell category. One of the skills. Don't know what the definition of all these actually would be all the time, but... Bum 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 bottom bottom. There we go. Whip. Up. A little bit of lag there, it's fine. Abjuration is protect or to banish. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So it's that's where all the buffs and stuff are. Now I feel fancy. I got like a shield and shit. Floating daggers. So it'd be beneficial to just cast things randomly. Yeah, that's pretty much how you level up your spellcasting skills, yeah. Especially weird ones that are annoying to use. Usually anything involving like divination is a pain to level up, so you just sit there in town and just spam like True North or something. Raise the skill and then sit down, restore your MP, and then continue. Anything combat related will probably just level up via normal leveling, but anything not combat related, buffs and stuff, might lag behind unless you take the time to sit there and just cast it randomly. Because if it's not high enough, then it will fizzle a lot. And if you need it, and it fizzles when you need it, then you fucking die. And I will tell you, dying is suboptimal. Speaking of which, yeah, somebody's having a bad day. Somebody is having a bad time. Let's get over there, I guess. Is there anything here that's going to attack us? Oh yeah, do I have an invisibility? I can't remember. Yeah, gather shadows. Forgot about that. Abjuration and divination seem to be tend to be non-combat. Yeah, some classes don't use conjuration in combat. Alteration and evocation tend to be two most combat. Yeah, alteration tends to be a lot of dots as far as I've seen, or just like weird spells. Evocation is literally just make things go boom. The spell line. I keep forgetting I have this. I should also be leveling these up. Yeah, the shadows. Oof. That's divination. Yeah, invisibility and stuff tend to be divination. So that you will probably end up wanting to level, but if you're like me and you end up just casting invisibility every time you go to sit down, it'll level itself up fast enough. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh yeah, where did the shield come from anyway, Sekna? Like what drops this? Oh yeah, I guess it's probably random loot, so from somewhere. Just curious. Eventually I gotta figure out how to get gear. Like I was mentioning before, I need to make like a shopping list for the thingy at Thurgoden, the quest list for armor and various other things. Maybe what enemies can randomly drop the stuff we need. Bam bam bana. Alteration is altering reality. Evocation is calling upon raw elemental power. Divination is about how things are perceived. That makes sense, yeah. Bam 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 bam. Oh, that's enough sitting. I don't care anymore. I'm blowing things up. Someday, speaking of blowing things up, someday we will play a wizard. I assume they basically just get evocation spells. Which is why it's weird. Feign Death is abjuration, not alteration or even divination. Yeah, I feel like it should be divination just because it's effectively a bluff check. Like in D&D, that would count as a bluff check. Yeah. Unless you're abjuring protecting yourself via Feign Death or something. I don't know. It's one of those ones that I think somebody made a weird call because they couldn't decide. Dark Pact. Bum. 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 I'm actually kind of surprised Feign Death isn't like just a normal skill that some classes get instead of being a spell. The fact that it's a spell seems weird. Actually, wait. Can't like monks feign death or something, or maybe not? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, crunch. Monk is oh, they have it as a skill. Okay, so it is just very confusing. I see. So magical feign death versus just fucking Beast Lord is a skill once they get the AA. Okay, interesting. Very strange and all over the place, I see. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Come on, give my mana back. Mana back, mana back, mana back, mana back. Meditates at 100, so that's nice. Do 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 da da. Bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, why is our mana so low? But we did cast a bunch of spells and not sit before fighting. That makes sense. What's this guy? Fun story, Ixar used to have a racial attack called Tail Rake that was cancelled and given solely to Ixar monks. Oh, interesting. Give me the old tail slippy slappies. Sounds fun. I do want to make a monk eventually. I'm gonna have to end up getting like more character slots. But I don't know what I'll make it. I kind of want Froglock, but if it's gonna be that long a wait, then it's not. Oh god, I hope you guys are not social aggro. You probably are, aren't you? Oh, we're good. It's supposed to be similar to Ogre, Barbarian, Troll, Slam. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know what it'll make, so maybe I'll just make another Ixar, because I do like Ixar a lot. Good leveling areas. Lizard. I like Lizard. That's it. That's the end of the thought process, honestly. I don't know what the quote-unquote optimal one is. I know Ixar have a lot of bonuses again because of the AC and stuff. And also, I didn't know about Tail Break. That's kind of interesting. Then again, don't monks have like a billion buttons to push? Or do you just focus on one or two? Dun, 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 dun. That was 8%. Goddamn. Level 13 enemy gave us 8% XP. Nice. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Oh, crunch. Some of this music is still getting a bit loud. Put that down again. Songs are... No, what the hecky? That was weird. Wipe, there we go. Oh, sudden lighting change. I love that. Bum ba da ba da bum ba bum. Bam 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 ba da bam bam ba doo. Oh, and now we're good. So now we can go get this guy, which is level 12. So that should be a decent amount of XP. I say decent, like it's not a lot compared to normal. Bum 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 bum. Heart flutter. And heat blood. Heat blood failed. Try not to fail. Stab it. There we go. No, what? Where did my... Stop getting interrupted, idiot. There we go. You have one job, and that's casting spells. Do-da-do-da-do, do-da-do-da-do, da-do-da-do-da-do. There we go. What's this? Heartsing Venom Sac. Scorpion Telson. Okay. Wipe. I hate failing an 85 trivial combination with 107 skill, having to start the quest over again with the 1 hour respawn mobs. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons I really don't like trade skilling in this game. The devs have a very different idea of what trivial is than I think the rest of the world does. Trivial should have like a 0.1% failure rate. At like 1% at most. But it seems like 1/3. It's so annoying. Just get good. Yeah, I don't know if you can get good when it comes to just RNG. Also, welcome on in, NRA. A game called Trivial to the point it no longer gives skill ups. Yeah. But, like, if you literally can't get any more, like, if doing something is easy enough, you can never, ever learn anything by doing it again, then clearly it's good enough you can do it in your sleep. And you should have no chance of fucking it up. Like, if I have a chance of messing it up where I'm gonna have to, like, go out and refine the materials, I should still gain points from doing it. It's like, bro. It's, that's one of the things, like, from my time playing so far in this, I gotta say that is the main problem with EverQuest. I know it's old and they didn't know how to design things back then, but it's just a shitty mechanic. The best you get is 95%. I have, from my experience, it's a lot less than that. But oh well, you can be 300 skill and fail a 1 skill item with a 5% chance fail. It feels a lot more than 5%, honestly. And that's on live. Although I don't think I've done a lot of crafting on live, so I guess I can't say much there. I know Quorum was really bad, but then again, that was Quorum. That was fucked up. I'm pretty sure the, both the skill up chance and the success chance for trivials were bugged on Quorum. Like, it's extraordinarily bad. You'll fail, like, 30 to 40% of your stuff at trivial. Tells you the percent chance on... Oh, right, yeah, you actually can see stuff now. See, I'm not used to that either. Pretty much all the trade skilling I've done, other than a little bit with research here, is on Quorum, which uses, again, like 2001 era interface and everything. Quorum, I think, is the old pre-new one. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, you don't get anything. You just, like, slap shit in there one at a time and hit a button. So at least it's a lot faster on live, and you can see a percentage chance, but it was, even at trivial, it's just like failed. Like, bro, this is not what trivial means. Trivial is me making coffee in the morning. If it ever fails, something's gone horribly wrong. Or I made it with my mocha pot and messed something up, and something got plugged and then it exploded. Which hasn't happened yet, but it could always happen. I guess that's that slight chance of failure. Da 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 da. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Yeah, Quorum is pre-everything. Quorum is very, very old. It uses the oldest client that I think any version of EverQuest uses. Because Project 1999, even though it's older in terms of expansion packs, uses the Titanium client from 2006, I believe. Whereas Quorum uses the one from like 2004. So it's clunky. However, with Zeal, it's a lot better. But still, there's just stuff that an add-on can't fix. Da 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 da. There we go. I don't even remember what spells we have pre-bought. I think next level we get another summon. That'd be nice. Da 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 da. But I'll have to struggle through the trade skilling on here at some point because it's just too useful not to have. Either for making gear or for making bags for other characters and stuff like that to have actual like reduced equip weight, stuff like that. Da da dun 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 dun. But I think until we get Lucklin, where you can start buying the AAs to have additional specializations, I assume you can only pick one trade skill per character essentially. Otherwise, you can't get them up high enough to be useful. I don't really know how exactly it works, but that dude is hauling ass. What the hell? He got places to go. Quorum runs on TAC, which is 2002 client. Is it 2002 client? I couldn't remember. Yeah, I knew it was old. I still enjoyed Quorum. Just it's brutal. It's old. It's brutal. It's an old, busted version of the game, which is itself kind of busted on top of that. But that's got its charm. I'm glad I did it, because it got me to appreciate how the game was way back. So then you go to the TLP server and have fancy things like a trade skill window that tells you your chance to succeed and actually has a list of recipes and stuff. Crazy shit like that. Da 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 da. It's our bandit. It's our bandit. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. I think one of the funniest things, because I played it first for a little bit without the Zeal add-on on Quorum, and you got to realize, oh yeah, they didn't have like mouse controls for the camera at all back then. This auto log off AFK thing's dumb. The what? That's a thing. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, they're over there grabbing. Actually, how many zone picks are up anyway right now? Not many. Oh, this one's got a lot. Let's go to the one with only 13 people in it. I was expecting a lot more instances of the Field of Bone, but like I mentioned, I guess early on people just out level it fast, so a lot of people are just spending all their time in like medium to high level stuff. Waiting on this 1 hour respawn. It spawns, I go to fight it, then realize my healer's been AFK kicked offline, so I die. Wow, that's rough. Can you just like not get set to go AFK or something? Da 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 ba da ba da bam bang 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 ba down. Anything dangerous here? I think we can just walk through here. This is all Greycon. Oh, there's some not Greycon. Somewhere. I don't know where. Server setting that gets removed in Omens of War. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. So that's not going to be until like what, mid next year? Actually, Omens of War. That's how many after Yakesha? Is that the one right after Yakesha? No, wait. It's Gates of Discords right after that, and Omens of War after that, I think. Dun 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 dun. Because after Pop is when it switches to the 8-week speed. Yeah, Yakesha, Eldon, Gate. Oh, right, I forgot about Eldon. Yeah. Gates of Discord and Omens. It's gonna be interesting. Because some of those don't seem like they'll be anything useful to me whatsoever. Like, I don't know how useful Eldon's going to be to me. Seeing so, as far as I know, that only adds dungeons. I mean, granted, we can do stuff, but some of these expansions might be ones we poke in for like a day or two. I'm like, yep, nothing for me in this one. And then nope out. If we're already like maxed on all our characters. Not for solos, mostly group content, yeah. Yeah. So it kind of sucks, but I understand. That's kind of what the game is focused on. Do 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 do. Sit. %, halfway there. Whoa, whoa. So yeah, Yakesha itself, I think Yakesha has some new zones, but they're like mid-level stuff. I mean, Yakesha came out at the same time as on this thing as Planes of Power, so there'll be a lot for us to do then, clearly. Max level increase, but a lot of new zones to explore. That'll come with Froglock, so I'll make a Froglock something. I have no idea what. I'll have to look at what they could be originally. Because I want to make a Paladin eventually. But again, that might be better to make as a dwarf because dwarves have very few options. For solo, at least. I'd still kind of want to make a Berserker, but that'd be something I'd have to play with others because I don't think that'd be fun to solo. It's fun to Molo. Froglock Rogue is awesome. Animation stab is poking a twist. Oh, interesting. The problem is, again, solo Rogue is literally the worst. So I'll pass. However, I'll keep that noted though because I was considering making a rogue on live because you know with a mercenary you could probably solo stuff, at least play it a little bit. So maybe we'll give that a shot. Da 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 do do do. Maybe someday I'll actually play with others. Who knows? Theoretically, it could happen. Hasn't in like 20 years, but it could theoretically happen someday. What is this? Oh, okay. Complex Valium embossed rune. That's a weird thing for him to drop. Like, my dude, how'd you get some Valium? Bum bum bum. Cause I like how Frogloss look. There's neat both versions really, in their own way. So I'm definitely playing Wide Boy Froglocks in Legends, but I also like the modern Tree Frog dudes. They're nice. Frogs are cool. Bum 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 bum. You. What level are you, buddy? Level 14. Nice. The world is peoply enough. Don't need to do so much. Yeah. Yep. Ba 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 dum bum ba dum bum ba ba da bum ba dum bum. Heart flutter. Go on. Heat blood. Get interrupted like an idiot. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. I didn't turn. I don't know if it's gonna get interrupted. Nope, it landed. Okay, cool. I don't know what level we're gonna stop and try to get that one brain, because we do need to do that eventually. Need to get that 3rd rank cap, and then figure out what the quest is for the 4th rank cap or whatever's afterwards. Wait, you need the buff. Bum bum ba dum ba bum ba dum ba. What level are you, buddy? Oh, Whitecon, nice. That'd be good XP. I mean, a higher level Bluecon would be better, but Whitecon will do too. Dun, 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 dun. Tiny tree. Another tiny tree. I like how there's like all these burnt out trees and then there's these little tiny ones that are alive. Doo-doo. Actually, I can't tell if it's a tree or one of those like cactus-like things, actually. Not really cactus, but I don't know what I mean. Some sort of thing that's a thing and stuff. Gonna get that guy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got him. From the War of the Serpent or some such? From the who or the what now? Oh, you mean like this area in general? Bum ba da ba dum ba dum. When the XR dragons are, yeah, I know that's what happened here. That's actually the corpse there. I think is the big name dragon that got killed at the end, if I recall. Da 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 da. It's a cool zone. Oh, he tried to run. He has failed. Yeah, that was the same XP as the last guy we fought, so yeah. Definitely not, like, the best to fight white cons, but 13 might be good. Ideally, we want, like, level 14s, but 13's probably good, too. Jaladar. Oh, is that the name of the dragon? I can never remember. I'm really bad at remembering names. Especially when you're, like, deep diving through a whole bunch of lore, so you go through, like, a whole shitload of stuff at once. And it's like, I'm not gonna remember any of this. Ba 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 ba. Bam 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 bam. Yeah. So yeah, because I spent a lot of time reading, well, not a lot of time, but you know, in big chunks. So none of it, the events stick, but the names don't so much. Da 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 dum bam 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 bam. Let's look at this guy. Very nice burrower, very nice burrower, burrower, burrower. Bar 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 bar. Bam, 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 bam. Whoop, I forgot to cast the other spell, like a dummy. What do you mean Vampiric Embrace? That is incorrect. Well, I guess we're doing that now. I pressed the wrong button. Maybe it'll proc and something good will happen. That's unlikely. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you go back in time to one of the later expansions in the Field of Scale, pre-Field Bone. Also, his spirit is in Velius, in the Dragon Necropolis. Oh, really? That's cool. We were going to visit that at some point, actually. So are those other expansions that have... so they are actually different timeline versions or alternate universe versions? Because I know, like... Kunark, Velius, and Luclin all have, like, other versions. So I take it... So I can't tell if Emperor's Kunark and Ring of Scale, are those two different expansions or just one? Same with this one. Toll / NOS, A Terror of Luclin and Night of Shadows. Okay, I don't know if these are like two separate things. Those are continuations of the storyline. Oh, okay, I was wondering if it was like that. Yeah, so it came out in pairs. Nothing over there, eh? Interesting. To Nexus. Lycianium? Interesting. Oh, that place. It's the right side of the Dreadlands, or the left side of the Dreadlands. Tunnels to the rest of the Dreadlands, which don't seem to exist in this version. Ishan's Peak, Skyfire Mountains, probably less explodey. No, wait, it's Burning Forest, I was thinking. Scorched Woods, still on fire. Okay, good to know. Dun, 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 dun. So those ones are continuation storyline. There's another version that has a past version of Field of Scale, eh? Where is that on the list then? How do I get there? Or do I have to view that via some other clicky thingy? Da 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 da. Oh, crunch my back. Oh my god. So many things. Other planes. Mischief. Hate. Solaris? Solteris? Can't read that. Oh well. Dun, 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 doom, 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 ba-doom. There's so many things. Oh my god. It's also funny to see, like, oh, this is a continuation of the storyline, but, like, there's barely a story. It's not one that's told to the player well. Clearly a lot going on. It's just finding out what it is it's a job in its own right. I know there's a... wasn't there an actual, like, storyline button somewhere here? Where you could, like, read up on the storyline from stuff. Where was that? Quests? Yeah, storyline, yeah. Da 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 ba da ba da bum bum. I like how it all just says January 5th, 2016. Like, that's helpful. Thanks, Gabe. That's it. Kunark is about the Ixar and Dragon skirmishes. You don't get much about it going through Kunark, but the later Kunark expansion further expands on lore. Yeah, I figured as time goes on, they got better, like, actually giving out lore and story type stuff. Because even having played live, where you start off in Crescent Reach, it's a lot better, like, presenting stuff to you. Probably because the quests are more, like, specific. Similar to Velius and the Giant Coldane Dragon War and Luclin with the Shadows. Okay. Oh, Shadows are, like, a thing? I've only really been to little bits of Luclin, so I don't really know what the lore is going on there. Whispers of Darkness. There are whispers hissing on the winds, careening through the cities of Norath. Citizens are leaving their homes less and less, and when they do, they coldly eye each other with growing suspicion. Streets and walkways are becoming barren of the daily noise of the bustle of city life. For the first time in recent memories of most Norathians, they are locking their doors. There is an oozing ill near that no one can taste or touch, but it is building everywhere. And no one knows what is happening, or what exactly is changing, and even the greatest sages are dumbfounded. Even some of the greatest minds of Norath are suffering disturbing bouts of paranoia now. Some do claim to know what is happening across the lands, but they are easily dismissed. They are the priests of discord, an order of disorder that has always been accepted as a necessary nuisance for most cities. They have simply been tolerated for centuries. These past months, the priests have been more wild-eyed than usual, almost excited. They claim the time has come. The waves of discord and chaos is at Norath's door. Yeah, it seems bad. I assume that's the intro to one of the expansions or something? Because it means very little. Okay. It's like, I don't know if each of these is like for an expansion or something. I also don't know what order it's in. Because they're all time stamped the exact same date. And date and time per second. So I sure hope they're in the correct order. I just don't know which is the correct order. Level 13. You're level 10. So let's grab this guy. He'll be worth a lot more XP. The heck is this song? Oh, a 7th Saga remake. Oh, that's a game I really want to play sometime. I haven't played that since I was wee youngin'. But I only played the Western version, which is absolutely fucked up. For some reason, the game 7th Saga on the SNES, when they localized it, they decided to increase the amount of XP it took to level up by a lot. Like a lot. And also decrease the stats you get when you level up. And change nothing else. So the game is a little difficult for no reason. But otherwise, it's a very good game. Hey, level up. I didn't realize we were that far in. Neat. The problem is there's also like other characters you fight along the way sometimes over the runes that are story-based stuff. And they scale based on the old way that you level up. So that's kind of bad. So you can actually like kind of lock yourself out of being able to beat the game if you level up too much and then die and lose one of your runes to one of the NPCs. Because you'll basically be statistically unable to beat them. And thusly unable to beat the game. It's great. Spirit armor? That is... What is this? Armor class. Okay. That's cool. Should probably get a buff set up and running, actually. Didn't I have more? Oh, here we are. Feign Death. That's going to be important, yeah. That is not the button I meant to click. Shielding. There we go. That's good. And da boy. Restless Bones. Alright, Restless Boner. Let's go. I like how we're here. And again, another multi-box hoop just kind of charges in and starts killing stuff. I mean, I get it, but bro, sit down for 1 second. HP buff, shielding. Maybe spirit armor as well. We are kind of taking hits. Actually, I don't need Vampiric Embrace so much. I'll grab this. Conversions, no. Damage shield, no. Invisibility, no. Mist, no. Feign Death, we should probably just do something with. What is, what the fuck is spirit armor under? Oh, statistic buffs. That makes sense. Alright, buddy, you gotta go fall over and die. Bye-bye. Restless Bones. Yeah, had I not known about going to the Shadow Knight Guild to get these spells, we would just straight up not have gotten this guy. Now it's Huck. Look at him. Look at him go. He's level 16. Oh, baby. Big and strong. Actually, don't we have a weapon for him? We do. Oh, yeah. I never did figure this out. There is, again, a command you can use to give your currently selected item to your pet. I keep forgetting to go look it up. Because I have it so I can't click through these guys because it's annoying. But I have to turn that off. Bwamp, bwamp. There we go. Give that to you. It has a weapon. Wow. I don't know if it's any better, but he's got a weapon. Now, if we give him a second one, he might be able to, wait, can we give this to him too? Might force dual wield. Oh, he doesn't want it. Well, you whiny bastard. Wait, what's this? Why does this one have a 1 and this one doesn't have a 1? What is this? What is the difference between these two things? Whoa, one of them has a ability for some reason. Huh? That's weird. Why are they different? It has 1 use of Poison Bolt. Strange, but okay. Da da dun da dun 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 dun. Click your pets. Turn that back on. Buff ourselves a bit. Poof, and then Spirit Armor. Da da dun da dun da dun dun. I just realized, what is shielding? That's okay, abjuration. I thought that was right. Channeling's the generic casting thing, right? 18 minutes. You can do this. Oh, for the respawn thingy. Ganbate. Do conversions. There we are. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And I have not drank as much coffee as I should have. Dun dun da da do da do da do da 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 do. Sit down. Coffee good. Oh, crunch my back. Ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba bum bum bum. We're all buffed up. How much AC we got? 101 AC. That seems like a lot of mitigation AC for a level 16 Necromancer. 42 magic res. Nice. And we have a lamp. Glooming Deep Lantern? Really? I'd never even noticed the fact that you start with a Glooming Deep Lantern. Glooming Deep ain't in the game. And we got a skipping stone. That's exciting. Let's unequip that. Actually, let's unequip that too. Fuck it. Fuck that lantern. Da da doo ba da doo. Ba da doo ba da doo. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Finagel Tropos has been killed again. Yep. That's how that works. Oh, that guy is now too low level for us to get XP from. The lore is all characters go through Gloomy Deep, but not playable until later. Oh, really? I assume that was like lore that was added then. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum bum. Kind of funny too because Gloomy Deep. I think Gloomy Deep is actually a really good tutorial. Like, every time somebody comes in and says they haven't played EverQuest, I always suggest, A, it's usually best to play the free-to-play version anyway, just to see if you'll like it, but also because Gloomy Deep is a good tutorial zone. The original tutorial zone? I mean, Gloomy Deep wasn't added until, like, later on, wasn't it? Gloomy Deep Mines? Actually, well, okay, I think there was an offline tutorial. Because I want to say Arth mentioned that. There was one before. Yeah, that's right. Because Arth mentioned there was one that you could play offline. That was like really, really old. Like original release stuff that was on the disc. I kind of want to... I don't want to play that. No, don't. Those two are both there. There's two dudes. So I'm assuming... One of them a skeleton? Can't tell. Yeah, one of them's a skeleton. So theoretically... Yeah, it won't aggro. Okay, they won't social pull because they're not the same thing. There we go. That was confusing. Yeah, Gloomy Deep is a solid tutorial, and just gives good rewards. So I say, if you're curious about EverQuest, go play in the live servers. Probably like Ferota Vi or Bristlebane, the main two play live servers. And do the Gloomy Deep thing, because it'll teach you kind of the general overview of how the game works, and then you can decide from there if you want to try out the TLP and stuff. Offline was nice, you go to Gloomy Deep for one of the quests, but later on they added Gloomy Deep Zone, and 10 years later Gloomy Deep was revamped to what we have. Oh really, there was a zone. Interesting. And you go to Gloomy Deep for one of the quests. I didn't realize you visited that much. I'm now curious about all the various versions of Gloomy Deep then. I get some Chrono Cross music. Nice. That's another one I gotta go back and actually play. Maybe I should pick up the remake or remaster sometime. Dun dun. And I gotta say, Crescent Reach as a whole is a really good starter town too. Has a lot of more tutorials on essentially like quests that involve just talking to NPCs and stuff. And a lot of stuff, a lot of lore. It's just nice in general. The problem is you get used to doing all these quests that are like the modern style quests, but go in your quest log and stuff, and then you leave there and it's just back to the old style. I assume later stuff continues on with having quests in the quest log, but if you go anywhere older than that, it's just nothing but nothing in your quest log. Okay, so you there. Get you over here. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bonk. Heat blood. I'ma heat up their blood so much. Oh, baby. So they're probably not liking me much right now. Yeah, they're unhappy. 298 points to threatening. It's fine. There we go. Why do you have we could take all of his claws if we wanted, for whatever reason. Sit. Da 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 da. I'm still getting 8% off these guys. That's nice. The XP is so good here. Oh my god, these bonuses are crazy. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. I don't know what level range is usually the norm for this area. Like what point you usually leave. Obviously a lot of people just go to like Kern's Tower or something as soon as they can. Just density wise it's probably a lot better, but right now it's better for us to be here. No, go away. It's mine. Bum ba dum bum bum. I like how the entire box is just all Ixar, or at least mostly Ixar. Just a lot of lizards running around. Where'd the burn eye go? They're all dead. Da 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 dun 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 da da. Played a little bit more EverQuest 2 last night. Not too much. Just poked back into it. It hasn't crashed on me, so it might be good to stream at some point. Playing on the Woshi TLP. So might be back. I don't know. I still it's a good game, but it's one of those that I'm like not drawn to play all the time. Well, that's a level 15 dude. Okay. So it's not as high up in my interest as like EverQuest or Lord of the Rings Online is. It's just a little too... Don't know. Something about it. Things seem to lack impact in that game, I think is what it is. You just press on a whole lot of buttons, then enemy dies and you move on. Even in the TLP. I know it'll change eventually, but like early on just kinda it's a whole lot of nothing. Bum ba da bum da bum. Loot. Boot boot, it's a loot. Boot the snoot. Da 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 doo. EverQuest 2 has some nice animations, nice style. Ixar are even more adorable somehow. So it's good. Also you can play a tiny fairy that is like a tank, which is funny as hell. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Crunch, crunch. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Piercing went up, offense went up, channeling went up. Okie dokie. I think channeling, that basically just prevents, or not prevents, but higher channeling is less chance of getting interrupted when you get smacked around in combat while casting a spell, if I recall. Obviously very important. Getting smacked around in combat is kind of what we do around here. Actually, what are your levels? Too low. Don't care. Still out of range? Man, I'm so bad at judging range. There we go. Okay, for a second I thought we grabbed that guy too somehow. Heart flutter. And heat blood eventually. What's there we go. Bum bum ba bum. Snap. Hey, I guess sometime soon I'm gonna have to take a break. It's been over 3 hours. Bum ba bum ba bum. Sometime it'd be really nice to be able to play the original release of EverQuest with its really bizarre UI and everything like that. I'd like to give it a shot. Unfortunately, there's no real way to do that. Other than the tutorial, of course, which is offline. But it'd be neat to try. I know there's a emulated server that was in development, that's been in development for a while, that's trying to make the original. But I don't think it's going anywhere. It's been, as far as I can tell, under development for a very long time. Still in like closed testing. And just to experience the old UI, because although there is, I think Earth found it, there was a link to a downloadable custom UI you could use for Project 1999 that was like the old style launch UI, which would be kind of funny. Don't know if you can get it to work in like the TLP or something, but that'd be funny. Like modern EQ with the original UI. There's no way it would work, but it'd be funny. Wouldn't be good, but... Bum ba ba bum ba bum. Then I have to roleplay everything by opening the meditate or the spellbook in order to meditate, so you can't see a damn thing. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. How we doing? Almost halfway to level 17. Doing good. I forget what level we started at. It's either 12 or 13, so we might be getting close to gaining 5 levels this stream. We might be able to get close to level 20, which would be nice. Bottom. All the levels. I expect 60 by midnight. Alright, I'll get right on that. Just figure out somehow how to do things competently. I'll need infinite mana. I mean, if we didn't have to sit regenerating mana, this would go a lot faster. But then again, that's EverQuest. That's how it functions. It'd be really weird if you didn't have to do that. Bum ba bottom bottom bum bottom. Oh no, I didn't come here to watch Competent. Yeah, it's like everybody leaves. Like, ah, oh, damn. He's learned how to play. Shit sucks. Let's see here. 13. Okay, we can take this guy out. That'll be... Whoop. See? That's what you get. Trying to cast a spell and I jump like a moron. Competent is boring. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how... I guess competent is boring, yeah. I watch a lot of speedruns, so I guess that doesn't count as competent. Da 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 da. My dumbass likes doing stupid stuff way too much for this ever to become like competent gameplay. I need to get another sword for that guy, actually. Do we have anything? No, we haven't found anything. God damn it. Should give him a lantern. Wonder if that'd force a double attack, actually, or a dual wield. Actually, wait. I kind of want to... Can I give that to you? That'd be funny as fuck. You want this? Oh, he just fucking ate it, I guess. He's not equipping it, he just ate it. Oh, he probably put it in his range slot. Pet inventory report, I think it is. Yeah. Oh, inventory check. Pet inventory check. Nope, he just fucking ate it. That's... Thanks. Awesome. Just fucking ate my lantern. My dude, what the fuck? Speaking of competent gameplay, we just made our skeleton eat our lantern. Because I was trying to see if he could use that to wield. The answer apparently is no. Does not work. I was expecting him to hand it back if he couldn't use it, not just delete it from existence. Oh well. We didn't need it anyway. I don't think we could sell it either. How much mana are we regenerating right now? 13 combat mana regen while sitting. That's pretty good. That's damn good. Da 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 da. You with the face. Get over here, Mr. Fuzzy Pants. Oh, he's coming at us. Look at him go. Bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum, badum, bada bum bum bum, badum, bada bum bum bum, badum. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Don't need that. Another 8%. Nice, nice, nice. That's it. Regenerate mana again. Pull one of you. Maybe not. What are you? Level 12. It'll do, I guess. Oh, a green con. That's not helpful either. We're gonna have to move somewhere else shortly, I think. After we get our next level, we're gonna have to move north. That is not north. That's also not north. There we go. More towards Kern. That's what I figured, yeah. Hello? Can I... Like, it wouldn't let me zoom in for some reason. Okay, cool. Yeah, this way. I don't know if we want to be in here or if we want to be out here. This place would be a good place to grind spiderling silk, but I don't think we're going to need that. Because I'm just going to buy a lot of, magic root, I think, for that form of farming, tailoring. Of course, we're not going to do that today because the skill up areas were not good. Estate of Unrest, Velkator's Labyrinth, and Western Wastes. Yeah, I'm not trade skilling in those places. Sounds bad. Also, they're all just kind of far away from where our magician is. Heart Sting Scorpion. Oh, we'll get that guy. Out of range. Someday I'll figure out how range works. Someday. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, it's getting nighttime. Do 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 da 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 do. There we go. Da da doom ba boom ba doom time to die. Time to die, Mr. Scorpion. There we go. Again, I don't know if I need any of this. Oh, okay, we can't take any more of those. Good to know, good to know. That, and sit down. What do we got? What level are you? Level 14, that'll be good XP. That will be good, yeah. Keep an eye on him. Oh. Stealing my dudes. God damn it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Come on. Waiting for stuff, waiting for stuff, waiting for stuff, waiting for stuff. I gotta grab that guy before they do. I'm gonna go over here because I don't trust. Sometimes they like kind of clip underneath the thing. That guy's holding sticks or something. Glowing sticks. I wish I had a glowing stick. Where's my glowing stick? What level are you anyway? Level 15. That'd be nice. They're gonna grab him though, I think. There we go. More garbage that I probably don't want. That's it. What about you? What level are you, buddy? Level 13? It'll do. 71%. I think we get some more spells after this too, because we pre-bought up to like level 18. Oh, we're getting some respawns now. That's good. Da da dun dun da dun 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 da dun 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 doo 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 doo. And what's this guy? This guy is level 14. Oh, okay. Even better. Better. Close enough. Oh, and you are green con, so we're just gonna grab the bird and eye. Actually, I don't know if that guy will aggro if I pull that guy. Actually, no, it's out of the way now. Or I could just be bad at range. That's cool too. Yeah, that's about normal around here. Let's go. I can't tell distance. I need rangefinder. Train my skeleton to do that for me. Okay, and heart, heat blood. I was gonna say heart blood. Well, I guess it's kind of the same. Dun 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 dun. Also, we'll probably warp back to sell stuff once we level up, and then I'll take a break. Because it's been over 3 hours now, so break time. There we go. Ah, tasty coffee. Tasty coffee, good. 8% must be the max we can get at our current level. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. And then when we come back, we'll like run up this way, I guess, and check out this general area. See what levels stuff is. I'll hang out on this side first because we haven't really been over here. I know on Quarm, I think I took a look over here and there's a bunch of scary stuff. At least it was back then. That was like a level 10. Dun 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 dun. Kano Trog? Oh, must be a named enemy. I don't know what the max level is usually for this. I feel like it was 15, but maybe not. Actually, I guess we can check the zone guide. Ah, bone. Feel the bone. 1 to 25. Okay. Although some part of me wonders if some of that is like named enemies or something. Green con. Some of the burn and I are getting green con. Okay. That sucks. That's level 11. That's not even. Bleh. That's not worth it. 13? Getting that guy's going to be a pain. Bum 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 bum. Green con should mostly ignore us as we go by. Mostly being an operative term. Raider skeleton. Burn Eye Excavator is over there. I'll grab him, maybe? What are you? Level 15. Oh, hey, now we're talking. You're beefy. Big beefy boy. And that guy's walking in a really annoying direction. Okay, there you go. He stopped. Let's just try to pull you over here, away from around that guy. I think he was the green con one though. I don't know if that affects social aggro distances, but I'm going to assume it does, based on my literal zero evidence. Heart Flutter did not land. That's unfortunate. There we go. And reapply Clinging Darkness, I guess. In for a penny, in for a pound. Probably gonna just get rid of this guy. Dun 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 dun. Come on, die, die, die. There we go. Bam. What level are you? Level 13? That might be doable, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how much XP we'll get for like green cons, but probably still be like 2 to 3%. Maybe. Maybe only 1 to 2. Don't actually know. What are you? Level 14? That's good. Oh, here's that Scalebone is running around with his weapons and stuff. I want to see if I can see what those are. He's got something equipped. And if he's got something equipped, my dude can have those equipped. Probably. I assume that's how it works. Would you land your spells, you dumb fuck? I think all of us are just dizzied right now. Heart Flutter. Okay. Eat blood. Okay. Stop stunning me. Wow, this guy's got a lot of bashing going on here. Insufficient mana. Okay. Can I that didn't work. Alright, we'll just go and punch him in the nuts. He's an ogre. Oh, those are cracked femurs. Sure. Oh, they weren't. You can only have one. Is he dual wielding an item you can only have one of? Sure seems like it. Okay, buddy. I'm giving you a cracked femur. No, I don't want to drop it on the ground. Oh, is that what I did before? I wonder if that's what I did before, like an idiot. Because I have this thing turned off. Yeah, click through. Okay. So I think last time I just threw our Gloomy Deep Lantern on the floor like an idiot. Give. Nope, won't take it. Okay. Torch? Sure. I don't know if that'll help on any level, but it's funny. That's what matters. How about this? Didn't want it. Bum ba ba bum bum ba bum bum. Alrighty. How much we got? Oh, we're almost there. 96%. Okay. One more kill, we should be good. I have no idea if that's going to force dual wield or not on him. But he is now our assistant, as he's got a torch to light up the place. The spelunking skeleton. Dun 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 dun. Whatever. Come on, give my mana back. It's taking a while, my god. I'm impatient. I want mana now. Give. It's like 14. That's not a lot of mana. Maybe 13. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, how much are we getting? Yeah, we're getting 14, so we're getting the combat mana regen +1, I guess. Not exciting. But we might as well actually just kill this guy. So he'll level us up, and then we'll go take a break and we'll get our mana back during the break. bada bum 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 bada bum. There we go. Combat intensifies. Bum bum bada bum. I'm gonna just do life draw for big damage. There we go. Ding. Level 17. Excellent. Alright, so more spells. Not that one. This one, yes. Shadow Compact. What's that one? Transfer your own health to your target. Nope. Okay. I'm not about to heal anybody else. It's not what I'm here for. Identify. Okay. So these must be spells I just bought because, I don't know, reasons, I guess. Okay. Time to origin back. And we'll take a break. And give me a drink. Do all kinds of stuff. Stretch my legs. Rip off my legs. Get new ones. Why not? Da 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 dun. Come on. Waiting for stuff. And eventually we'll have to go try to get that necromancer head thingy, but we'll wait until closer to the end of the stream for that. Wipe. Bottom, but apparently you cannot go through there. Bum bum bam boom be boom ba boom boom. Alrighty. Go hang out in the alleyway, as one does. There we go. Sit. Alrighty. So I'm going to take a short break, and I will be back. Alrighty, and I have returned. Bum 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 ba-dum. Probably should update the thingy and some other stuff, and thingy and stuff thing, etc. Blah blah blah. Yep, them's words. Alrighty, what do we got? Do 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 dun 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 dun. You gotta update the blue sky thingy. Copy link. Da 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 do da do da do da do. Come on, computer. You can do it. You can click on things. Edit live status. I like how it says edit live status. You can't edit it. You can add or remove. There's no changing existing live status. Good job, Blue Sky. You're dumb. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, my throat. What the heck? What did I do this time? It's almost like it doesn't like the fact that it keeps having to talk all this time. I'll deal with it, dumbass. Ain't that hard. Bum ba bum ba ba dum ba dum. There we go. Just double checking stuff. Any important messages or anything like that that I missed while streaming. Doop ba 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 ba. Nope. Nothing important. Okay. I keep on burping. Why? Oh yeah, because I opened up a can of pop. Carbonation. Did that profile update? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. There we go. Now we're good. And meditate leveled up to 110. That is also, I guess, good. Actually, how does that work now if I sit goes from 1 combat mana region to 11, which I would assume means we're getting 10 from meditate. Don't actually know. I don't know the calculations for that. Wait, what were we doing again? Oh right, we gotta sell stuff first of all, because I haven't sold anything. And then we were gonna go back again, essentially. You won't buy those. You will buy those. You'll buy. Don't buy that. There's a lot of stuff there they won't buy. That's one thing I found out about Kunark areas, at least for Ixar start areas. It's a lot of quest items. Not a lot of ways to make money. Compared to other zones, it just feels a lot easier to make money elsewhere. They have so many quests. Oh my god. Do I look like somebody who's going to be questing forever? Yes, I do, but it's also incorrect. Bum 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 bum. Where is my bind points? Card info. Feel the bone. Oh, okay. We can just gate over there. Then it'd be faster. Bum 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 bum. Rather than walking all the way through Cabalus. Be lazy. Just teleport. How is it gonna drop us? I don't even remember where the hell I found. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. That's like the default spot, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Okay. Looks silly. Having a bunch of those floaty things in the same spot. See the weapons overlap on top of each other. Alright, we were gonna go up this way first of all. So we are now level 17. Wow. Might be able to hit level 20 today, actually. That's amazing. Bum bum bum. If I recall, there's not going to be anything too aggressive along this path. I mean, I guess once we get up to here-ish, I think there is. Or here. I don't remember. Been a while since I've been up this way. Ba-da-do-do, da-do-da-do, da-do-do, ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Who's all in this zone anyway? No! That's incorrect. I said who instead of slash who. Oh well. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 52 people. What are the other pick zones like anyway? Oh. Only one. Hippie hoppy. Bone crawler hatchling. That's horrifying. Only level 2. Never mind. Where are we? Stuff here is a lot lower level than I thought it would be. I was kind of expecting this to be higher level, but maybe in the crater scar thing. Maybe it'll be something. Do 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 bam 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 bam. All right, what do we got over here? We got green con, gray con, blue con, but not really that high. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna be the greatest. Yeah, let's see what's up this way. Bum ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. That's a trooper. Let's we're not gonna fight that. Scale 1, that's Grey Con. Huh, okay. I was expecting like a linear increase in levels. That Scalebone Skeleton has a strength down on it. But no target. Somebody died. Greater Skeleton, I guess. It's the only thing I've seen to fight along here. Huh. I guess we'll just go bully this guy. And then continue looking. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Very triumphant music. What is this? This is a Cardinal Quest remix. I don't know what Cardinal Quest is. Don't recognize that name. Oh, there's a Super Mario RPG one coming up. That's always cool. Or possibly. Ba-dum bum ba-da ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da ba-dum bum. Oh, okay. This place is camped clearly. What is this? Bone binder, berry knife. Over here to restore some mana, but there might be some good stuff up this way. Except for those two. Those two are weak. Alright, let's get the other one up. Conversion, Dark Pact, yep. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum, unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a lot of like good safe spot. Well, I guess pulling in this way is kind of a safe spot because there's not much over here. Wait, how are you level? Oh wait, no, we got you level 16, right? I was gonna say, how do you get lower leveled already? But yeah, we leveled up once since then. I forgot. I don't remember things. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay, so that's level 15. That's not bad. Grab that guy. Let's get a little closer so our spell actually works, and then grab that guy. Do 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 do. I guess we just pull them towards Kern's Tower. Dude, nothing says safety like a giant tower full of the undead. Clearly that's where we want to be sitting. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I assume there's some sort of a boss in there too. I've only seen like 1 or 2 floors of Kern. And I mostly spent the time dying. That was on Quarum, I believe. Because we died in there and then lost our stuff, had to like run back. Where were we? It was I think on our mage. So we were bound in the over there and then had to walk back through war slicks with no equipment. Well, I mean, we were mage, so it doesn't really matter, but it was interesting. And we did have invisibility. If it was a melee class, that would have been terrible. That's one thing about melee classes in this game. The runbacks for your corpse seem like to be absolutely terrible. I mean, it's not a thing anymore, but back in the day, that probably would have been a real garbage thing to have to do. No equipment, no invisibility. No money. Well, except for anything banked. Okay, these guys are a lot lower level. There's a bunch of blues, and now there's all greens. What the hell, bro? Fine, I'll just start ripping these guys up the butt. Ripping up the butt. Oh, hey, buddy, what up? Oh, it's Great Con. It don't matter. Also Great Con. Alright, and Heart Fluttered and Heat Blood. There we go. What level is he anyway? Level 11, okay. That would have been Blue Con before. That is 1.2%. Wow, that's a big drop off. Holy moly. Okay, so green cons are pretty much just not worth it. Gray con, blue con. 15. There we go. That's one to grab. What is this? Heretic Symphony. Don't know. Oh, Oh wait, maybe that's from the an album for Heretic or something. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Actually, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to swap out the description for this YouTube one a little bit, because it normally mentions any music, you know, not from in-game music is by Electro Bear and stuff, but today we're listening to OC Remix instead. So I don't remember where the hell my where the hell that guy went, actually. Okay, he's not attacking, so I don't know where they went. Okay. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Gray con, gray con, gray. Fucking yellow con? What? Okay. It's random jump. Very nice sapper. Oh, okay, okay. Could probably get that guy. I don't know if they're pulling or if they're waiting to just go into Kerns or something. Oh, gray, gray. Let's deal with you, I guess. Fuck's sakes, you stupid fuck. Alright, let's go back this way, the way we were, essentially. Up to this thing. Some of the stuff's a little sketchy. Don't like how I have it positioned. Ow. I got stunned. I wonder if you actually get more likely to be stunned if you're facing away from the enemy. Because it feels like that. Sort of a backstab type thing. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, burpee. Let's get up here. Messed up. Look around where we're grabbing stuff from, because it's a little sketchy. But there is some blue around here, so. Some just a little more scattered. Alright, get that. Put this on. And also I'll adjust the YouTube description. Sit. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum. Cough, cough, cough. Edit. There we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Got that all done. Diddly dun dun. We good. Da dun da dun dun da da dun da dun dun. Somebody grabbing a bunch of enemies. I don't know if they meant to grab a bunch of enemies. Maybe they did. Because that is indeed a bunch of them. Where in the world are we gonna get some XP? I think we're getting pretty far up there. I don't know what's up this way. So we might have to go look up here. See if there's anything interesting. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that is just one. I thought that was a bunch of enemies, but no, it's just a multi-box. They just happen to be wedged into the enemy. Good old wedging. You gotta wedge yourself right up in there. It adds flavor. Okay, so I think eventually we kind of want to grab the lesser charbones. But we're not powerful enough to really fight them at the moment. Because they're yellow con. And up like 2 or 3 levels. We probably could. But we're also not going to get any more XP than if we fought like higher end blue cons, so not worth it. Not worth the trouble. God damn it. These guys stun a lot. It's very annoying. Da 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 doom ba doom. Do 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 do. Killing scale wolf stalkers. Actually, what would we do? What are the other ones? I forget already what the other leveling zones were. That's another rare spawn one that popped up. Carter's Castle. Wow, exciting. Wasn't there that one ghost there that can spawn? I wonder if we could... Don't think we can take that on our magician now. But maybe. Feel the Bone, Common Lands, Frontier. Nothing else in Kunark for a while. Savage being Feel the Bone. Bone, bone, bony McBone, bone. Eastern Wastes, I guess, to fight walruses. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Lesser Icebone skeleton. I don't know where that guy is. Oh, he's over there. That's a long ways away. I'm not getting that guy. That guy. The Greycons. I think we're gonna have to go to the other side. See what we can pick up over there. Burinai, Emerald Fencer, more Burinai, Burinai Sapper. They get like equipment and shit, they're high end. Big elites of the Badgers. Badger elite. They badgered so hard they got equipment. Takes a brigand who is already in combat with somebody, I guess? Maybe? Burinai Burrower or Greycon. Trying to navigate this place without attacking stuff. They're a little bit difficult. Trying to... Weren't you just in... Hey, you're Greycon. What the hell? Huh? Okay, so Greycon enemies will attack. Good to know. I thought Greycons were just kind of like... not aggro. Okie dokie. Just get life draw, get the guy over with. Cease. Okay, we're gonna go to the edge here. And camp out. Hopefully. Might not be as good an idea as I had initially planned. What's that thing over there? Fallen thingamajig. Bum 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 bum. Okay, this looks okay. Nothing's really coming over to the edge of the zone, which is kind of the plan. Harder to see though. But also less players, so might be more stuff we can deal with over here. Ababa. Fizzy. Goddamn. Bow 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 bow. Bam 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 bam. Yep. Stretch. Bam 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 bam. Checking something. My tracking seems off. I don't know why. It just feels off. Nothing's changed. Why? Why you like this? Why you like this? Oh well. Oh well. It'll have to do for now. Kind of sworn to my the moat that maybe I need to trim up my mustache more. That does actually have an impact. Because if your mustache gets too long, you can't tell where your mouth is all that good. So it's like, I can't tell if your mouth is open. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Never mind, we're not done regening MP. Back to some rampant dumbassery. Bum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum bum ba-ba-da-ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. What do you got? Bjorn I Burrower, level 12 is not amazing, but it is indeed something. Greater than nothing. Actually, I think level 12 is now the lowest level before it turns gray. So I think we had a level 11 that was Greycon. And of course, the other one didn't land, but oh well. Not gonna recast it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Yeah, 6% is still pretty solid. Now then, oh, there's a greater skeleton, and there's a even greater skeleton. Level 18 is probably doable. We're about to find out. Without even waiting for... And of course the thing doesn't land like an idiot. Can you please, like... Stop resisting stuff. What the hell? Holy shit. Hello? Oh, Heart Flutter has a long cooldown. Okay. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ugh. Some enemies are just really annoying to fight. Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Life draw? That'd be nice. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Insufficient mana? Probably. Yep. There we go. That was risky and dumb, but hey, we did it. Okay, so those guys are a pain in the ass to fight currently. I should probably have more buffs active when I go to fight those. Having more defense and stuff would probably also help. I don't know if higher skill levels in a magic type prevent a spell from being resisted. Like, I don't know if it does anything offensively. I don't know if it's just fizzle or what. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Now I keep burping because I'm drinking pop. God damn. A burp, 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 a derp, a derp, burp, a burp, burp, burp. Oh, we're about halfway at level 18 now. That's good. We are gaining XP, just not as fast as we were. Getting harder and harder to find decent XP. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum 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 bum. Still waiting. Go and take a bit. This whole mana restoration thing sure do take a bit. Bum ba bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Now we're at 13 in combat mana regen, but I don't know if that. Again, I don't really know how the percentage thing works. I don't know if it's additive on top of the percent for based on your max HP or MP. I hope so. Otherwise, that buff wouldn't do anything. Dun 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 dun. I do wish there was a sectioner for out of combat regen, so I knew exactly how much it was gonna do per tick. Yeah, we're getting 14 now, so it's only that plus 1. Not terribly exciting. Da 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 dum ba dum bum. Oh, cough cough. Yep, something about my throat is not being happy today. What do you got, buddy? Level 12. Greater skeleton. He's pretty great. It's a spider, yeah. Level 13. Bone, whatever the fuck. A bone boner. You've captured the bone boner. What is with the saxophone going on in this song? What the heck? Some aggressive sax. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bam 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 bam. No, I'm poisoned. I can consider that fact. Wonder how that's gonna affect us with our HP regen. Stats, we're at 5. That's probably fine. We probably won't die by casting this on ourselves. That'd be funny. Get several poisons on us. Cast this. It's all good. That's sit, not, or that's crouch, not sit. Dummy. Big dummy McDumbface. Yeah, see, 3 combat regen. We're gaining at least an HP. Oh yeah, because of the poison, we're not going to get out of combat regen either. Oh, painful. Painful, painful, painful. Dun 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 dun. What do you got, buddy? Walking around with some sort of item in his hand. Level 14, so we'll get him in a second. Dun 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 dun. Actually, we can get him now. Oh, wait. Oh, he's over there. Okay. I thought he stopped in front of the tree, but no, he just had to lag a port through the tree, I guess. Resisted your heart flutter. For a dude with no heart, it is sure a strong heart. There we go. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 bum. I wonder what that is. Like a wand of some sort. Oh, is it gonna be just the femur again? Yeah, okay, it's not really worth it. Bone chips, on the other hand. Bone chips are always worth it. Always be bone chipping. Or something. I'm not quite sure where I was going with that one. Your ABCs. Always be bone chipping. Bum bum ba-dum. There we go. Finally, the poison wore off. We can get proper out of combat regen. Oh, Animal Crossing remix. Nice. Oh wait, there's a Donkey Kong Country 2 remix possible. I'm gonna vote for that one here. Give me that. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we got a dude coming our way. Gonna get us. I guess there's a little. Oh wait, no, we can go up here further for no evident reason. Keep forgetting walls are just a suggestion in this game. What level are you? Oh, you just parked right next to us. That's cool. Not you. Okay, that's green con. Okie dokie. The fuck is... Oh, okay. Large heart sting scorpion. Okay, that's a little scary. I'll pass on that, thank you very much. Bam, bam, bam. Use this to get my spells off. I'm gonna start using the skeleton to grab a little bit of aggro. He's not dying like immediately. It's not a Shadow Knight pet. Shadow Knight pets kind of just have negative 1 HP. Die to a stiff breeze and do about as much damage. There we go. 7.4%. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-da, bam, ba. 71% there. Oh, baby. A lot of things in these woods. And I don't know if there's something up here. This seems awfully suspicious. This little, whatever you call this, little room. But I assume it's just nothing. And then whatever this is, but I think that must be underground. We'll have to investigate that eventually. Also, I don't know what this is. Oh, Taggart, Enchanter 1.0. Oh, okay, never mind. That's probably something we shouldn't mess with. If it's for the Enchanter 1.0 epic. I'll pass. Dun 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 dun. Itch. Almost there. Well, we can probably cast some spell. Is that the scary one? No, that's not the scary one. Okay. He's much bigger. Okay, I still can't tell distance. That's good to know. Good to know that hasn't changed. The trees have not helped this process. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I've lost the scorpion. Not a sentence you really want to say very often. Like, uh-oh. I don't know where it went. If I was smart, I probably would not be doing that and just getting him to taunt. Yeah, he takes so much damage though. Skeletons are definitely not nearly as tanky as the magician pets. But I guess due to the tools available, you shouldn't need them to be taking that much damage. Because eventually it would just be like, you know, fear kiting and all kinds of stuff. Burp. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big scorpion. I like how it's all green cons and then yellow cons. Like, hello, can I have an in-between, please? I would like one enemy of reasonable level. Green con, I guess, kind of is reasonable. What's over here? This is towards that room, I guess you'd call it. What's in here? I'm curious. I feel like we're in the Lost Woods. We're gonna get lost. And then get turned into a Skull Kid. Bamba, bamba, bamba. Okay. There's actually just nothing here. I was like, okay, I wonder what's up here. Literally nothing. Just trees, basically. Cool. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Okay, I guess we'll just grab this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Send off the dude to attack. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. Yeah, he does. As long as he survives, I guess it doesn't matter. Auto combat regen for pets is, I think, monster level, so they regain HP stupid fast outside of combat. Yeah, there we go. Bum 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 bum. We bounce around a couple of spots here. Eventually, we'll get enough to level up. Well, I say that, but we're at 86%, so it's only like 3 more enemies at most, I think. Should be fine. Technically, it could be 2 if we get like white con enemies or really high blue con enemies. However, I think we're getting closer to the point now where we're not going to get a lot of XP here. Although there was a bunch of yellow cons, so there is still some enemies that are just more rare. Also, don't know what spawns over here, so I don't know if that's higher level stuff. Because we kind of jumping up this way. Oh yeah, I did ignore this entire chunk down here, so I don't remember what this is. I want to say this is mostly just no enemies and an entrance to Kaora, whatever that is. I'm going to assume Kaora is way above us. Actually, I guess I could look that up. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Kaora. That's not how you spell that, is it? Okay, Sora. I think. So hard to read. Oh my god. Feel the bone. Oh wait, there it is. K-Sora, yeah. K-Sora, level 30 to 50. Yeah, let's not go in there. Also, K-Sora Hatchery and Library are the Void. They're in the Void. Okay. Oh, is that where the other timeline version is? The Void, for some reason? The Void. Citadel of the World Slayer. That sounds ominous. Yep. Planet Time Blackburrow. Ocean Green Hills. Temple of Bertrexless. Ocean Green Village. Blackburrow. Like that Blackburrow? It is that Blackburrow, but like more. Kern's Tower. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so the Void links off to Bloody Kithakor, Commonlands. When it says Bloody Kithakor, would that be like during the war? Precipice of War, Bloodfield, City of Dranik. Dranik sounds familiar. And then something I can't pronounce. Wrath Council Chamber. Oh, just a bunch of the Wrath are there? Cool. Just casually visit a God of Power. Yeah, there's Fields of Scale. This is what it used to look like, I guess. Pretty much the same, except for the giant, scar in the middle. That makes sense. Oh, there's Trachanon. Isn't he the dragon that eventually created Trachanon's teeth and went down into Cebolus, I think? Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Oh, Heart Sting. I want that. I want that Scorpion and give me the Scorpion up. So I wonder what expansion that is. I assume it's multiple because that was a lot of zones. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bam. Eat blood. Getting all bloody with it. Sit. Guess I gotta just start like sitting more often mid-combat. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum bum ba-da ba-dum bum 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 ba-dim bum bum. Here we go. Someday I'll get one of my characters up high enough on live that we can go visit some cool stuff without having to, you know, wait 2 years for it to appear on the TLP, basically. That'd be nice. And I'll probably stick with this TLP. Like, this will be my main way to play EverQuest of a sort for a long time, unless another TLP comes up that has interesting stuff going on. But I don't think I'd want to just swap TLPs every year. We'll just stick with the way it is. And goddamn, where's all the other stuff? We need like one more. 94%. Dun 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 dun. Where's the other enemies at? I need to eat some faces. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, I'm kind of pulled between just waiting and the expansion pack will eventually show up in the TLP, but that'll take years, or just kind of powering through some of the early stuff on live and then seeing the expansions that way. Don't know which one I'd prefer. Da, 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 da. I don't like that scorpion getting closer. Let's go this way. Bum 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 bum. Sit. Waiting for that dude to do some damage. There we go. He's doing his job. There we go. Level 18, baby. Actually, why am I getting up? We gotta grab more spells, I think. What's this? Dominate undead. Oh, okay. Commands an undead creature to do your bidding, temporarily bending them to your will. What's the max level though? Duration 6 minutes 24 seconds. I'm gonna forget and then die. I just know it. 100% chance. Allure of Death. Oh, that's the better version of our spell line Other Side. That's a weird name for that, but okay. So current one puts us up to 13 mana regen. Oops, I did not mean to get up. This one, on the other hand, gonna drain more HP too. That'll be fun. Just waiting to the point where it gets close to killing us. Bum bottom bum. Here we go. Oh, that, yeah. 15. Okay, that's like 2 more, I think. Cool. More regen. Yeah, they're not gaining any HP, pretty much. Oh boy. Painful. Dun 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 dun. That's all the spells. I don't know if I actually bought all the ones to 18. I can't remember. I think I meant to. Bum bum bottom. But I don't know if I bought them all up to 18 in the Necromancer section. So we'll see. I cannot remember. Eat blood. Why did... Bro. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I do have Taunt on for you. Okay. No, stop. Cease. Why are you not grabbing aggro? Why are you so bad at your job? There we go. Like, hello, sir? Poof. Alright, sit down. Bum 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 bum. Apparently we just do too much dot. So I guess I could do this. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I guess now we're at the point now where it's better to just do that. Ooh, hey, what's this? Marauder Snout Ring, MM. Okay, that's a little weird. That's just weird, I guess? I don't know. Seems strange to me. I just took his nose rings. Mine? I feel like that's probably a quest for Ixar. I know there was something like that. Oh, we equipped one. On her face. That's a minus 10 charisma. Makes us so super ugly. But 3 stamina. I mean, I guess it is a nose ring. So we just looted a nose ring off of a corpse and decided to just fucking plug that shit up right our nose. Right up our nose. Like, okay, cool. You don't want to like clean it first or anything, maybe? I don't know. You gotta be like that. Let's see if I turn off taunt. I don't know how best to do the fear kiting thing. Fear. And then do this. Eat blood. Okay, good. So he doesn't like full aggro or anything like that. Now this guy will if he goes towards other enemies that are like that, but there aren't too many footpath like Ixar around. So it should be fine. Quote unquote. Should be. Your fear spell has worn off. Didn't seem to matter. Yeah, that works pretty good. I like it. So hitting level 18 and starting to actually use the fear cutting is definitely speeding things up a little bit. Also having this better lich thingy is also very nice. I guess anything that's not social will be really easy to fear kite. Is that gonna hit? It is. Heart flutter. Fear. Takes a little too long to cast. God damn it. Fear. There we go. Eat blood. Excellent. Perfect. And then we sit down. Ah, Necromancer gameplay. Da 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 da. There we go. Alrighty, now we're talking. Gotta reapply this on ourselves. Allure of Death. We're gaining so little HP because we keep Allure of Deathing ourselves. So I'm probably gonna have to use like one of the drain health, one of the life taps every now and then. So that's the only way to like regain health. Da da da. Okay, that guy's Grey Con. That's fine. We should be gaining a good chunk of mana per tick. Yeah, we are. 354, and then after that is 370. So that's 20. That's 16. That's still only one additional on top of what this is. So okay, whatever, bro. What level are you? You're Grey Con. That sucks. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Grey Con. We just saw somebody die. Or not? I'm a little confused. Maybe they're feigning death. I don't know. Grey Con, Grey Con. Level 18 might be where it starts getting a little bit more sketchy. Grey Con. Grey Con. Alright, guess we're exploring a little bit. Bum 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 bum. So far we ain't finding much to fight. Might have to go elsewhere. It's gonna feel bad after all this smooth leveling we just did. Oh well. Level 18's good. Made some good progress today regardless. Necromancer is definitely really fun to play. And has tools and stuff, and you can do stuff that's not just cast Fireball. Which, you know, Fireball is cool and all, but Magician does play the exact same from like level 4 to level 52. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like right now, Necromancer's already changed a couple times in how you play it. So what is... I know we shouldn't, but I kind of want to see what's down there. Oh, there's the entrance. Okay. Yeah, grab some air, which shouldn't need to do too much because we are, again, in Ixar, and Ixar very good at swimming. This is a long path, though. Wait, don't Ixar get like a... Don't Necromancer get a underwater breathing thing? Or am I just thinking of Warlocks from WoW? I might be thinking of Warlocks. Actually, you know what? That is a long path to enemies that probably will murder us in the face. And otherwise a dead end. Da, 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 da. Actually, no, this might work. I'm just trying to see how long the breath lasts. Seems to be decent. Does it just mean I'm not going up straight up? I guess you don't go straight up and down in this game when you swim, regardless of how you look. A little weird. So we're looking straight down and we're going forward, like going diagonal. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun da dun. So we might head over to Lake of Ill Omen. Because A, it's just probably going to be our next main place to level. And B, we need that for the Necromancer hat. So we're going to have to go bully a whole shitload of stuff in one area. Till we find a dude's brain that we can pickle. We gotta pickle the brain, pickle the brain, pickle the brain, brain. Oh, okay. This path was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Alright, what kind of horse shit's gonna be in here? Players, actually. Okay. Level 60. Skeletal Jester. That's level 29 skeletons, yeah. Skeletal Jester? A, we should not be here. B, a jester? Really? Okay, we're just gonna leave, yeah. I wasn't expecting a skeletal jester. Unfortunately, I did not see one of the jester hats, which makes me really sad, because I would really love to see a skeleton run around with a jester hat on. That'd be funny as fuck. Da 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 da. So we'll look around the zone a little more. But I think we're kind of done here. It's getting harder and harder to find stuff to level off of. There was a couple of yellow con enemies that had spawned, but they seem to be more of a rare, not exactly a rare spawn, but the less common type of enemy. Like the giant heart sting scorpions. I don't know if we want to be down here. Let's go back up. Get the feeling this is not ideal. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-dum. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Okay, where do we see stuff? Anything at all? Nothing? No? Hey, cool. I just realized we can kind of see if you wedge the camera. Well, I'm covering it up, but you can wedge the camera down here so you can clip it through the ground a little bit and see the room below. Can't make out what's in there, but it sure is something. No, that's also Grey Con. Yeah, it's not my Grey Con around here. Okay. We'll head over this way, and actually Water Slicks might be an option too. I have no idea. What is the suggested next spot? Almar guide. Check Almar. Been a while. EverQuest. EQ. Leveling, yeah. Lucklin, no, Velius leveling. Da 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 da. Ixars 1 to 10 Field of Bone. We went to 18. 8 to 14 Kern's Tower. Okay, we just skipped that. 1525 is... You don't actually see... It shows a picture of the map, but it doesn't say where it is. I think that's Ocean of Tears. The various islands. Ocean of Tears, Undead, yeah. East Karana, Lava Storm is group only. South Karana. Warslicks. Lake of Ill Omen. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to Lake of Ill Omen because it is just A, we need to go there for a quest, but B, it's just kind of it's got a lot of options for leveling there. Dun da da dun da dun da. Alright, anything cool this way? You're not cool, you're Greycon. Oh, Crystal's remake. There's a game I never knew about when I was young, and I wish I did. Crystals would have been cool to play back then. Seems pretty good. Dun dun. Did they just announce like a remake for that or something like that? I've seemed to remember something, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. XR footpad, gray. Everything's gray, yeah. Everything's gray. Everything's gray. What's over here? Then I guess we'll have the origin back because actually wait, because I want to say Lake of Ill Omen's like the literal opposite end of Cabalist. Yeah, it is. Okay, so easier just to origin over there. It's kind of funny that Ixar get what 4 different newbie zones that they can access right off the bat. So many options. They're just surrounded by stuff. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum bum. So that's a straight up cliff. Is there any way down there, or are you supposed to like go down here and then walk the whole way across? You get in there. Feels like it. Okay, we're just gonna origin back. Do you have anything to sell? Not really. A little bit, but not a lot. And again, I don't know if I'm supposed to be saving. Actually, I should check on these. Marauder Snout Ring MM. Just in case there's something here. Marauder Scout Ring. No? I didn't spell Marauder right, did I? What? Oh my god. What is this called? Oh, Marauder Snout Ring. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Snout Ring MM. Okay, what's this do for us? Is this part of a quest? I feel like we can hand this in to somebody. Yep. Marauder Armor. That's probably not gonna be super useful. Leech Husk equipment, which is all except for us, basically. Okay, so it is useless for us. Understandable. Bum 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 bum. I keep trying to go down there, but this never works. You know what? Yeah. That's right, we snuck through. Sell Scarab Legs, sell Scarab Eyeball, sell Scaled Wolfhide. Wolf Scale's worth 4 gold, that's interesting. A Thingamajig, sell that. Oh, these are worth something, okay. Words of Possession. Awfully early to be getting that, isn't it? Isn't that a research, or used to be a research item? Weird to be getting it already. Oh man, my throat. I don't know what is going on with it. I think just the weather being all over the place lately around here is just kind of mucking with my innards. What you got, buddy? Shadow Vortex. What is that? Converts your target, or covers your target in a massive darkness that steals their armor class and gives it to you. Okay. Rapacious Subvention. They're just making up words, right? Like that, those aren't words. There's no way those are words. Restores your target's mana at the expense of your own. That's dumb. Chakra Poison at 21. That sounds like an actual spell. Scent of Shadow. Surrounds your target in the scent of shadow, causing them to be more susceptible to fire, poison, and disease. So you make them big stinky and then you set them on fire. Gotcha. Chakra Poison does... Yeah, it's poison. Oh, that's literally just a one attack. Okay. Not a damage over time. Okay, so you don't have anything useful for us. I'm not gonna pre-buy stuff. We're plenty fine at the moment. I don't think you got it. Yeah, you're way too low level. What about you? You're a lot higher level. What about you? High level. What about you? High level. Okay, we're done here. So Lake of Ill Omen should be below, I think. Yep. Da 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 da. Now, I believe that place has a rare spawn bonus, so that could be good. See if we can't kill 1 or 2 rare spawns. I don't know if the one we're looking for is a rare spawn or not, or if it's just considered a normal enemy. So we are looking for a... what the hell is it called? Sarnak Crypt Raider or something close. So if we can get that, we can get his brain, hopefully. And then once we have the brain, we can get our 3rd tier Necromancer hat. That'll be all fancy and shit. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Alrighty. Entering Lake of Ill Omen. Da da dun da da dun da dun 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 dun. Alright, I should probably bind, actually. Probably don't need to bind here. I don't know how far out we can bind. Probably in the town area, probably. No, there's a soccer point out there, so maybe that'll work. Alright, set up the old bind affinity. Bindy, 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 bindy. Once I find where that is. Getting a lot of spells. Oh yeah, you can't see me like digging through the list of spells in the bottom left. Rune, no, rune. Shieldskin's a rune tier, rune class spell. I don't know what that means. Oh right, yeah. It's under miscellaneous. So we'll go up here if we can. I wonder if you can just... You might be able to just bind anywhere now that I think about it if we're outside. I bound our goddamn skeleton. I'm an idiot. Well, now our skeleton can return to here if he needs to. That's lovely. Once our skeleton learns Gate, he can totally just save himself. That'd be funny if the skeleton just warps out in the middle of combat. It's like, nope, I'm out, boss. Bye. Like, that's not good. Da-da-dee-doo-doo. Ba-da-bum-bum. Conversion. Alert. No, not. No, you dumb fuck. Wrong one. Allure of Death. There we go. Da 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 dun 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 dun. There we go. All magicked up. Some of these guys will probably attack anyway. They're Great Con. I don't remember if Great Con skeletons attack. They might because they're stupid. So we're just going to assume they won't. And continue onward. And we do have an invisibility against undead, which is probably something we should be using, but oh well. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I should. Where is invisibility? There it is. Gather shadows. I wonder why they get gather shadows instead of invisibility, just so they can't cast it on others. I assume. I should be looking around for rares, but I don't think there's gonna be many rares there. So how many people are in here? Ooh, 38. Wow. I wonder if there's any of the pick zones in here. Not many. Low level stuff. People are more interested in medium to high level stuff, I assume. Dun dun da 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 dum bam 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 ba dum ba da bam ba dum. All right. Gotta make the long walk. So we want to go over here, I think, is where the enemies spawn, or the dudes we're looking for spawn, around this explorers thing. Which is a bit of ways, but not too bad. Da 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 da. Last time it was this way, I think it was like level 10-ish. So we're gonna be a lot more powerful than last time I poked into here. Shouldn't be a problem. Da da dun da dun 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 da dun. What were the other newbie areas or lower level areas that had a bonus? Common lands, I guess. Not much really. Because like Field of Bone and then Common Lands and then Frontier Mountains is the next lowest, which is level 22 at the beginning. Not amazing. Not for starter. A lot more medium stuff today. Because you got Frontier Mountains, Eastern Wastes, Iceclad, Ocean, Emerald Jungle. Sabertooth. Bum 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 bum. I could probably pick off some of the bandits in here too. Maybe they'll spawn something. I love the level of detail walking. There's no animation, they just teleport. Because it only updates them every couple seconds. Severlius has been defeated by a group of Friday Adventures. That's a name I haven't seen before. Severlius? I have no idea. So now you gotta get a mount. This is very slow. Or, you know, level up that, actually, no. I was gonna say, is the Common Lands a place we could take our Shaman, but no, that's like the other side of Antonica. That'd be a pain in the ass. Big old pain in the keister. Wait, how much? Oh, okay, we're only getting 5 combat regen without sitting down. Still not bad for walking around. Green con, okay. Enemies are green con to us here. Bum 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 ba bim bim bum. So we gotta start keep an eye out for goblins. We gotta kill off all the goblins because they will kill the guy that we're here to kill. And if they kill them, we don't get the stuff. Yeah, like that guy. Fuck him. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Art Flutter. What level is this guy? Level 15. Oh, that's not even that bad. And then Fear's ass. And then sit down, I guess. Blur of Death. Why is it fizzling? Stop fizzling. There we go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Easy. Still 4.4%. That's pretty good. I like it. And oh wait, XR Brigand. Saber-toothed cat, that's Greycon. Skirmisher. Heart Flutter. And then Heart Blood, or Heat Blood. I keep saying Heart Blood, but it's Heart Flutter and Heat Blood. And then Fear. Hey buddy, what up? Bye-bye. Have a good day. Oh, or not. Oh, yeah, Green Con. Didn't give us fuck all. Okay, so we have to pay more attention. I don't know if these guys are aggro to us. They don't seem to be Ixar, which would imply that they are going to kill us if they can. Yeah, ready to attack. That ain't what we want. So somewhere around here, there's gonna be an Ixar dude that... No, it's Sarnak dude, not an Ixar dude. Sarnak dude that spawned. There's a lot of fucking saber-tooths here. Jesus. So we're just trying to take care of the goblins, but we might have to kill some of the saber-tooth to clear up spots, really. Da 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 do 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 boo ba doom boom. There we go. That's all the things, and then we'll fear, and then we'll sit down. Bye bye. Hey, you have a good day now. Nap time. Bam 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 bam. There's a goblin over there. Gotta get him. Do 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 da 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 da. Hey, Saber-tooth Fanger. They're worth a good amount of money. Some Sarnak skeletons. Not what we're looking for. Greater scale bone. Goblin Battlemaster. Wait for mana to regenerate a little bit first. At least from what I read on Alakazam, this is around where the person is. So I'm assuming it's correct. This is more over here. It is supposedly a, what was it? A ruins raider or something? Yeah, raider something something. Dun 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 dun. Cat. Let's see here. Gotta take a quick pass around. Oh yeah, we can't get too close to this thing, or else we will get attacked. It's a bit dangerous. Oh, no, that's an Ixar. You gotta go. You're not allowed to live. Do 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 do. Gotta say, the one downside to this lower level Clinging Darkness, I don't think it slows the enemies down nearly as much. Dun 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 dun. Luckily, none of these enemies will aggro the people that are inside there, so we don't have to worry about that. Goblin. 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 Probably should be resting on like an upper area so I can see further. Right now I can't see over this way at all. Looking for a dude. Looking for a dude. Oh, oh, oh. Looking for a dude. There we go. Much better. Our dude vision has expanded. Dudosity intensifies. Blue Con? I could probably take out these guys for a little XP at the very least. Bam badam bam badam. There's a lot of goblins around. Holy shit. Like a lot of goblins. Unless they're... See, I can't tell exactly where he's supposed to be. Where was that? Embalming fluid. I'll grab this. so I can check what quest it's part of. 3rd rank. Okay, there we go. Sarnak Crypt Raider. Yeah. Red Cloud, welcome on in. Hope you have a good lurk today. Doop doop. Dun dun dun. Just got him slightly west of the tower. So just like this way. So he's like around. By a very loose definition of around, basically. Reapply this. So we're looking for a guy who does sometimes spawn somewhere eventually. That's the best we got. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. At the very least, the blue con goblins are giving us decent XP. So he might end up leveling up while doing this too. Bye-bye. I will sit down. And you will go die. Bum 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 ba-dum. Keep burping. So much carbonation. Oh my god. Sit. That him? Nope. Looking for a living Sarnak, not a dead Sarnak, or an undead Sarnak, or a super re-dead Sarnak or something. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to kill a lot of goblins. Otherwise, you know, greater skeleton. No, that's not it. Skirmisher. This dude. Battle master. What a pain in the ass. Ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum bum. I guess that tracks for, you know, quests in this game. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Heading this way. I should look this way too. Green con, don't attack me. Don't do it. That's dead. There's somebody running around at fucking speed of sound. Good lordy. Running around at the speed of sound. Do do da do da do da da do. Take a look at this ruins as well. Might be something good here. Who knows? Maybe something good will happen. Why would anything good ever happen? Oh, it's a dude there though. What is the dude? XR Exile. That is level 23. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, these guys are much, much higher level. Never mind. We're going back. I think we gotta just take out an army of goblins. Like this guy. What level is he anyway? Level 11? Oh, okay. Stab this go. I really love the goblin design in this game. Like, I love how this looks. They look really cool. Whoop. First I got moved. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I can't tell how far away from this tower. Like, the only thing I've seen suggested is around the tower. The Explorer Tower. But I don't know how around it is. Can I get a radius? I would like it in exact centimeters. Would I know what to do with that information? Absolutely not. Bam bam badum bam badum bam bada bam bam badum bam badum bam bada bam bam badum. Somebody else around. What if they're also looking for the dude? Bam bada bam bam. Nope, they ran off. Nope, not that, not that. Yeah, some of them are blue con, so again, if they're blue con, they're nearby, we might as well attack them. Reroll them a little bit. Need to find all the goblins, though. That's gonna be the main issue, because the goblins will attack him on sight. You feel better. Like it says, you feel better when our Allure of Death wears off. Like, no, actually, that's worse. I preferred it when it was on. I need that. That's my emotional support poison. Wipe. Da 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 da. I can't remember. Does fear work on undead? We'll find out in a second. Sure does. Excellent. Perfect. Lovely. Da da do 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 do. Bone chip. Goblin, you gotta go. Good sir, I'm gonna ask you to die. As I sit here and mash the button, hoping you finally wander into range. Heart or heat blood. There we go. We're good. Looking around, not seeing a Sarnak. Not seeing a Sarnak. We're getting some decent XP though. That's good. Da da dun da dun da dun. Oh, the fun begins of finding this doofus. Finding the doofus. We need a Sarnak Raider brain. Drops off a dude. Where's this dude? Sarnak Crypt Raider. Probably be easier if I left the skeletons so they don't take up spaces and respawn as, I don't know, goblins, I guess. I don't know if the explorers will kill the guy too. Goblin skirmisher again. Trying to avoid the fucking skeletons. You get him. Get him, boy. Sick him. And somehow, barking noises intensify. Even though it's a, it's skeleton and stuff. Oh, okay. We're probably gonna pull aggro, I'm thinking. Yep, there it goes. Oh, not intensely. That's surprising. There we go. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun da da dun dun da dun dun. Boy, I love waiting for an enemy to spawn. He's probably also on a timer. Wonder if it's the same sort of thing as like what Sekna had to deal with. Stretch. Boy. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da. Alright, that guy's gotta go. That guy's gotta go, cause he's a stupid goblin. He's gonna kill my target. And punch me in the face a little bit. Honestly, don't mind that part as much. Do 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 do. There we go. Sit. Accidentally dragged this a little bit over. There we go. Yeah, now this feeling a lot smoother now that we're getting around to doing the whole
fear thing. Getting a lot smoother. I am gonna have to work on the feign death thing though. Actually, I guess I don't need to select myself for this because Allure of Death is only a self-cast. Where are the XR at? Goblin Skirmisher. Need to get that guy eventually. Waiting on my mana to restore first. My mana. Sun going down, or yep, moon's going down, so it's getting daytime. Use the Monsters and Memories method of telling time. Looking at the sun and the moon, see how they're moving. Bum 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 bum. Dum ba dum ba dum 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 ba dum ba dum. My God, it's still taking a while to restore some mana. Yeah, boy. Don't do it. Don't do it. What did I just say? Well, somebody's about to have a bad day. You should have run. Dun 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 dun. Sit. Stop that. I'm gonna stab you in the face, stupid cat. What are you? Okay. You're also going to attack. So let's move over here. Take a quick jaunt around to see if there's anything within visibility. Da da dun doo da dun da da dun doo da da dun da dun dee da dun doo. Okay, nothing here. We know the enemies that are in there are much more powerful, so I don't really want to poke into there. No, 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 don't see anything around. Trying to keep my eye out just in case he can like wander over this way. Granted, there's also like a level 30 goblin warlord over here, so if he comes this way, he's fucking dead as hell. Turned into like a crunchy paste. Yeah, it's probably that guy, right? Yep, goblin warlord. Oh, 23. Not as high level as I thought, but still enough to destroy the guy, I assume. It's all fucking saber-toothed cats. What the hell? What the hecky? You can be anywhere between explorers and frontier mountains. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, everything, every suggestion I saw people suggest were like, oh yeah, he's like around the tower somewhere. Just doesn't spawn much. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, man. I was worried it was going to be something like that. Oh, boy. Boy. Da 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 dun da dun dun da da dun da dun dun. That dude's got a sword. I like a sword. Also, more than one can be up to him. I did know that, yeah. So I saw somebody said that they went and killed a bunch of goblins, and over time it they had like 3 of them running at once because the goblins will kill the guy. Because goblins and Sarnak don't get along. Neither do XR, I think. Nobody here gets along. Everybody's just a bit of an asshole. The wonders of Kunark. Everybody's an ass. Da-da-do-da-do-do. Oh! Sarnak Youth. That's not correct, but it's closer. I'm getting a Sarnak. I wonder if I should keep that guy alive. Like, I wonder if I should just leave more Sarnaks around. Guy, Okay, there he goes. Now he's starting to take damage. I was gonna say, I'm like, this dude is not dying. Bye. So yeah, I started doing the proper Necro gameplay, and this is smooth. That was worth 0.6%. Brood de Zoc. Oh wait, that's one of the is that the one in Cat? No. I don't know who that is. That's somebody, probably. Oh, and we gotta reapply this. Allure of Death. So I guess I gotta fucking look around forever. Oh, what a pain in the keister. The Zaka Sonic. That's what I thought. I thought it was the Chardock ones. Also, I, for some reason, couldn't bring the word Chardock out of my brain. That was not helping. Like, there's a name for that place. The place we were in, and then, like, immediately noped out. Daddle-dun, 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 doodle-doo. Dun 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 dun. I guess we'll just go for a walk. So this is probably gonna be our next long-term objective is getting this stupid guy because we gotta keep working on the Necromancer helmet. As far as I understand, the Necro cap is just pretty much always good, just keeps getting better, and it's just a solid item overall. And gets really good by the end, but that's obviously a ways away. Also, Lake of Ill Omen is decent XP. So this is overall just gonna be really good. Da 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 da. Heart Flutter. Boop. Heat Blood. And then Fear. He'll break. Yep, there we go. Or not break, but aggro. Dun 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 dun. At some point we should probably get the skeleton some better equipment. Because right now he has a shitty sword and a torch. Ah, 5% for that one. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Sarnak Flunky. That's better. I should probably keep the Sarnaks alive. Because then they can flood out the goblins. Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Get that goblin skirmisher. We're gonna skirmish. Get skirmed, idiot. A lot of goblin actually. Don't care that much. And of course there's this area which is dangerous, so I gotta avoid that. Oh yeah, and then there's a random fucking level 26 dude chilling out and about. We're gonna not go that way and just hope he spawns up this way. Dun 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 dun. A lot of skeletons. Just a lot of skeletons, man. Da da ding dong. Bum bum ba da bum. Get this skirmisher. Kill the goblins. Kill the goblins. Not seeing nothing. Not seeing nothing. Bam. 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 Do. A lot of skeletons. Probably have to start wiping out the skeletons too, actually. I assume they're just as much a problem. Well, I mean, I guess everything that's taking up a spawn spot is going to be a problem. Trying to focus on the goblins because they'll kill the thing if we don't see it. Don't think the skeletons will. Not actively, at least. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, wait, that's that same dude. Never mind. He's still walking. On a great adventure. Fucking fuck-ass skeletons. I swear I'm your mum. Why? Why? For what reason? I half expected you to do it because, you know. Alright, life tap. Just get this guy over with. There we go. Do it again. Bam. There you go. Kill this guy. Insufficient mana to do pretty much anything of use. Oh, god damn it. I just realized. We need to alert of death up again. What a pain. Bada bam bam bam. Bada bam bam bam. Alright, probably could just stop for a bit. Let him regenerate. Get out of combat regen. Yep, there it goes. Do da do da do da da do da do da do da do. We just chilling. Da 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 da. God fucking damn it, man. The aggro radius in this game is crazy. That's not the button I wanted to push. I meant to do the dot. Whatever. Whatever. I pushed wrong button. Da, 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 da. Did the other one just give up? I'm confused. Oh, okay, never mind. They're just far away. Not rendering properly. There we go. If I click this. Da, 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 da. There we go. We're good. Wow, that actually worked. Kind of surprised. Okay. I was expecting at least somebody to like get aggroed from that, but no, it didn't. Oh, you're BlueCon. Ah, interesting. Let's go over here. Actually, what I probably should do is gather shadows. Bam. Sit. A lot of the skeletons went away. What the hell? I just realized that. It's like all living things now. It's a lot of saber-tooth tigers. Man, oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Someday we'll see that dude. Someday. Not unless I start killing stuff, but you know. Oh yeah, dude lost his equipment, but I don't know if that equipment was doing him any good. I don't know what level you can get force dual wield and then automatic dual wield on these guys. I haven't looked up the level stuff for these guys at all. Banam 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 banam. Sound like Flunky. Attacking a goblin skirmisher. Skirmisher is losing, which is kind of surprising. Too far away for us to click. That's kind of funny. Da 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 da. Don't see anything around there. We'll take out this guy, I guess. Do 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 da da da. There we go. Heart flutter. And then heart heat blood. And fear. I wonder if I should cast fear before heat blood, because usually heat blood. Yep, there it goes. Will pull aggro. Can I? Wow, that fear has a long cooldown. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Inhabitants of Coronavi. Oh, we could totally get. Someday we'll get access to that. We're only at minus 2,954. It's fine. We only need 2,200 points to threatening. Damn, they really don't like us. Somehow, I don't think they like the Ixar. Going to be an Ixar Necromancer of Khazad-dûm was like stacking a lot of things on top. No. Who the hell is Swifttails? I'm assuming that's an Ixar group. Check Iceblood. Amiable for Scaled Mystics. Okay. Amiable for Legions of Cabalus. Yeah, that makes sense. Amiable for Brood of Codits. That's the Necromancers. Dubious for the Spearox of Timorous. Only dubious? Really? Interesting. Kind of surprised. There's that flunky. I think that's the flunky that beat up that other goblin, actually. Goblin! That's a player, I think. Yeah. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Burp. Let's see here. Anything good? Anything good? Probably should again still focus on the other ones, but that guy's undead. He gotta die too. Y'all gotta die. Do 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 do. Fear and bam. Okay, there we go. It feels a lot different playing Necromancer compared to Magician. Like so much just the it's the quote unquote workflow of a battle. Here we go, and we gotta reselect this. Click through pets. Oh wait, I had that. Okay, whatever. Here you go, buddy. Have a sword. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what's that? Oh wait, that's the same flunky, right? Probably going to get his ass killed. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Goblin. That guy's just coming right at us, so I guess we're gonna fight that guy. Bringing darkness, send you into attack. Heart flutter. Set up fear before aggro breaks. Then heart heat blood. There we go. Da da ding ding bum ba-dim bum ba-dim bum bim ba-dum ba-dim bum ba-dim bum ba-dim bum bim ba-dum ba-dim bum ba-dim bum ba-dim bum bim. You do be going a long ways away. Wonder what that person's looking for. Oh look, more nose rings. Lovely. I love nose rings. Bam, 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 bam. There's a bunch of Ixar over there. That's interesting. Ixar and goblins. I don't know if they're fighting each other. They don't seem to be. That's a problem. Hope the Ixar aren't fighting the Sarnak. I mean, it would make sense, but that'd make for two separate sets of enemies that can kill the dude we're looking for. That'd be annoying. How are we doing on XP? 67%. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Let's move. These dumbasses attack. For some fucking reason. Sit. Da 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 da. Scale bone. Sounds windy outside. We can get that guy. Don't see much else going on, so we might have to get that guy. Actually, where'd everything go? Like, there's nothing up this way. It all walked out of range of rendering. Everything has decided to abandon us. Our flutter, heat blood, and fear. Whip. And sit. Ow. Da 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 da. What's this? What is this? That is words of possession. Okay, don't need that cracked femur. I guess I could have gave that to him, actually. Actually, no, wait. I don't think he accepts that for whatever reason. Femur's too good for him just because he's made of bone. He's like, boss, I already got one of these. 2 of them, actually. And this one's busted. Like, yeah, it's better that way. Trust me on that. Da 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 da. Allure of death. That's it. What is Allure of Death's typing? Alteration, okay. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh, if only I could see further. Dun 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 dun. Isn't there if I recall, don't rangers or somebody get the ability to like search for a specific enemy? They like can check for something to say where it is roughly, I think. 'Cause boy, that would be useful right now. Wait, what are you? What are you? What are you? That's a recruit. Okay. That's a high level recruit actually. I am not fucking with that. Goblin skirmisher, they're getting their ass beat. What if they try attacking this guy? This thing. It's a lot of goblins, man. Where's this guy going anyway? What level are you? Level 23. Where are you going, man? Going on a warpath? Take out all the fucking goblins? Or is he running from these guys? I'm confused. No, you're just going somewhere. Yeah, okay. Going off on an adventure. Da-da-dum, ba-dum-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Sound like youth. Okie dokie. A lot of Sarnax. That's a good sign. We want more Sarnax, but we want, ideally, the correct Sarnak. Which is not these ones. There's a goblin. We'll go delete this. See, I don't know if attacking that guy will aggro that guy, because they're right next to each other and just hanging out the whole way. Where'd that goblin go? There it is. Goblin's getting away. More goblin. Why is there so many goblin? Gobos everywhere. That guy go in the water? Going for a swim? Swim, swimmy, swim, swim. Da 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 da. Don't see much. Okay. Heart flutter. Heat blood. And then fear. And then sit. More importantly. There we go. More cats. We'll have to take care of some of them cats. Actually, did I pick up? I picked up a couple cat pelts, didn't I? Oh, high quality cat pelt. Nice. I don't know who can really use those, because if I recall, cat pelts are mainly for small, and our only small character is a warrior, so they'd be using the big stuff, or the heavy armor stuff. Not, leather, I guess? Leather cloth? Whatever we make. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba da. Sir. Sir, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to ask you to perish. I'm sorry, but you broke the rules. I don't know what the rules are, but I'm gonna say you broke them. Fuck them. Those two over there fighting. Would you not punch me in the dick? Thank you very much. Plop. 77%. Nice, 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 nice. XR Marauder. Cat. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bunch of stuff going on over there. Fighting each other. Anything else interesting going on here? What's that? Another youth. Getting a lot of Sonic youths. Kind of want that guy to live. Life drop. Bam. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bum, 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 bum. XR Marauder. Take care of this guy too, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Get you sent in. And do some fear. Now we're gonna sit down for a good while. I'm kinda pushing the mana a little close because oh, that the fear didn't land. That's lovely. Oh, never mind. Well, so much for that. Didn't need the fear spell anyway. Oh, it's a dude. Don't want to fight the dude. I'm out of mana. Oh, there's a goblin coming through there too. Whoopsies. Oh, our buff wore off. We were, for some reason, gaining HP, and I don't like that. Imagine having HP regen. I should probably really be using the invisibility while we sit down, honestly. Because there's just a lot of dudes wandering all over the damn place. There we go. Alrighty. 82%. Hey, I should be able to hit like level 19. Then we'll have gone up like 7 levels today, I think. Crazy. Again, I can't remember if we started at 12 or 13, but either way, 6 or 7 levels is pretty good. 200 years before we figure out how the fuck to find this guy, I guess. Let's go look over this way, I think. Up on the hill. Up on the hill, up on the hill, up on the hill, up on the hill. Like, I don't know if he can appear like this side of the tower or if it's only the western side and further west. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You want to sit on the other side of the tower? Oh, is it never going to be this side? Okay. I was thinking up there just because, you know, up on a hill, so it's a little easier to see, but I guess I'll sit in the middle of this area. It's a lot of goblins all of a sudden. Where do these goblins come from? Goblins are banned. Bum 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 bum. Gobbo, gobbo, gobbo. The army of Gobbo. Probably take that guy out because he's worth XP and exists, and therefore that's not allowed. You want to make sure we have a little bit of extra mana on top of what it would take to kill a dude, because, you know, I want to be able to fight the guy if we find him all of a sudden. It'd suck to just be out of mana. And watch a goblin, like, punch him to death. Bum 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 bum. This Sarnak Youth. Goblin Battlemaster. We grab this guy now. Wait, there's a goblin coming this way. I don't particularly like that idea, but I guess we'll just have to deal with that. Well, he's green con, so it's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, it would be terrible, you know. Drag your ass over this way. Da 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 da. There we go. A lot of goblins around. I don't like it. There we go. Bam ba da bam ba dam ba dam bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da bam bam ba dam bam bam ba da bam dam bam ba dam bam dead. Go invisible. There's a whole lot of goblins. Oh my god. The goblins have won the war. Oh. Is that a dude? Nah, that's a youth. Why? I figured they would attack, but apparently not. That's weird. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Not close enough, I guess. Who's that guy? Sonic Youth. Just regened his health to full, so he must have been killing a goblin somewhere. Bum 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 bum. Let's go beat up this goblin because he's beating up a Sarnak Youth, and that's rude. First of all. Da 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 da. Don't do it. There we go. That should be good. Dun 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 dun. Come on! Don't do it. I just saved your ass. There we go. Literally just saved your life. Sonic Youth, Sonic Youth. Skellington. Skellington. Goblin. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Well, since we're invisible now, we'll wander over this way, I guess. See if we find anything. Do 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 do. Walk back and forth every now and then. Sonic Recruit? Nope. Sonic Youth? Nope. Oh, there's a bunch of Sonic over here too, if I recall. We're back where we were leveling on our mage. Now a lot of these are gonna be out of our level. But who knows? It might work out. Maybe. Goblin up there. Ixar over there. Sonic Recruit getting bullied. Dun 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 dun. Or there could be nothing? I don't know. That's also an option, I guess. Skelly Bones. Underwater ruins. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Go over and take a look. See over here. Bum 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 bum. And then we'll just go back to the other area and sit down again. Because at the very least we can get some XP and stuff. This is I think a lot more goblins this way. Usually, in my experience. limited experience, but we did spend a decent amount of time here leveling. I guess there's the whole Sonic base thing, but I don't think they're there. I would assume they're not part of that little group. Dun 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 dun. Take a look though, just in case. No, they mostly wander near explorers. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. And this would be a whole other thing. Because I don't remember seeing... I guess I wasn't really paying attention. We didn't actually spend a lot of time up this chunk on our mage. Because obviously we didn't have any point to go up here. Because it's low level and Cavalice would kill us. And then this was just a dumb place to go. Warlord. Yeah, I think we'll hang out here-ish. More Warlord. Right, good idea. So we can see this chunk. A lot of Warlords, what the heck? Sonic Recruit, also high level. I don't know why the Recruit is higher level. I guess because they're a military recruit, is my guess. Because Recruit is usually pretty low rank, but better than Youth, I guess. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. What is this one? Actually, the song's cool. Remix from something from Amber Star. Don't know what Amber Star is. Never heard of that game. Again, we got OC Remix radio going. Yeah, probably a better idea than using the songs we have been using because, well, got a limited set of them, so it gets repetitive after a while. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Again, dark. We are likely to be eaten by a Gru. It's like nothing over here now. What the heck? Alright, we'll sit to restore a smidgen of mana. Oh wait, that just wore off, so restore that. And gather shadows. There we go. Goblin. What's that? Oh, it's an undead. That's fine. That's a goblin. That guy's gotta go. Get fucked, Mr. Goblin. Wait, there's a dude there. Oh yeah, you want to get that, buddy? I forgot to tell you, but yeah, I wanted you to kill that guy. I can't select that. Sonic Youth, okay. What am I doing? We don't want to waste that much mana on this guy. He's not worth it. Just face tank, it's fine. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Let's see here. Nothing. Undead. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I can tell this is gonna take a bit. It's gonna be one of those quests you gotta just sit here for a while and hope for the best, really. Sonic Youth. Goblin. Bam 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 ba da dun dun da dun dun da da dun da ba da bum 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 ba dum ba da bum bum ba dum bum. I see a dude with a summon. Then again, it's a magician summon, so they shouldn't be after our guys. Goblin, get him, get him, get him, get him. There we go. Eat blood. Get the bloody blood, 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 blood. There we go. Whatever. More goblin. Whip. Oh, okay. It's another youth. Okay. Battle Master. We'll get rid of that guy in a moment. That'll be worth at least some XP. What's that? Tonic Youth. Da 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 da. Wait, I wonder. Target Sarnak Youth? No. Target Goblin Battle. I was wondering if you could just no, okay. What if it's Goblin Master? I was wondering if there's a way to target enemies so you can kind of like detect them, I guess, but I assume that'd be too abusable. Like if they were somewhere nearby you, but you just couldn't see them. Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da 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 dun da da dun da. There we go. Sit. Keep your eye out for Sarnax. I like that guy, but not. That guy, but not. Dead. Didn't even get a sound effect for that. He just fucking died. Bum ba bum 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 bum. More goblin. Do da do da do. Man. More goblin. That was at least a blue con goblin. How are we doing on XP? Oh, actually we're very close. 92%. Yeah, we should probably just work on that. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm really feeling the necromancer thing now. Because keeping Alert Death up and how their battle strategy works is very nice. I was always I think early on I was kind of felt weird about the class because their skeleton's not the greatest at tanking, but now that I'm playing a little more, I realize that they're not supposed to. Their damage. Oh hi. I'm gonna assume you are not. I'm assuming he's Greycon. Ba 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 da. Don't punch me in the face. Don't do it. Yeah, that's right, loser. Get gone. Da 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 da. Although I think eventually they get decent tank. The summons. So I looked at the numbers, at least the numbers that are relevant to Project 1999. And I think the only thing that beat out the Spectre for HP and stuff was, of course, the Earth Summon, I think. Actually, maybe one of the Shaman ones was pretty good. I can't remember. Saw the numbers once and promptly forgot about them. Not seeing nothing. Heck is that? Was that a player? No, it's a Sarnak attack and something, I think. Goblin, how close are we to leveling up now? 96.96. So close. Da 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 da. Do I have any like pre-bought spells? No, I don't. Alright, we gotta look for stuff. A lot of Greycon enemies, what the heck? Where'd all the blue guys go? Where's the blue Abudi? Oh, there's a scale bone. That'll work. Da 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 da. Pull your ass over here. Keep forgetting Heart Flutter takes a good amount of time to cast. There we go. Da da dee doom ba dim boom. Ba da bam bam ba dum ba. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Got a Sarnak over there. Nope, not the right kind of Sarnak. Not a Sarnak. That's a... Why is there an explorer just out and about? What happened here? Why are you out there? What are you doing out of your house? Get back in there. What are they doing outside? What group are these part of anyway? Inhabitants... Oh, Fronavi. Oh, I didn't realize they were Fronavi inhabitants. Interesting. Huh. I just realized, did we still not level up? 99.9%. God damn it. The explorers, why wouldn't they be? I don't know. Oh, why wouldn't they, like, go outside their place? I guess, but... I don't know. Words and stuff. Don't ask me to make sense. I can't do that. Da 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 da. Alright, we'll get this guy and this will level us up. So at least we did something. I guess. Bam. Didn't I just... Okay. I was gonna say, didn't I tell him to attack and he just stood there? Eat blood. Heart flutter, because apparently I didn't land last time. And then fear, because I'm getting mauled by a tiger and I don't particularly like that. And it's one thing about fear that I usually don't like, and why I don't usually use it in MMOs, because like if that guy goes that guy, and they're not going to, but if it was close enough that they would pull. I find it's something that usually ends really poorly. Then again, most games don't have access to snares and stuff as much CC as EverQuest does. Usually you fear in like modern MMOs, they just go fucking running off for ages at full speed. There we go, level 19. Da 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 da. On my Necro, when I solo, I tend to have 2 to 4 mobs feared at the same time. Yeah, that scares me, but the fears do tend to last a long time, so... Or at least as you level them up, they do last a lot longer, so... Makes sense. But, boy, just as someone who's played, like, more modern MMOs and stuff like that, fearing is scary. Because in my experience, I tend to just run off and aggro more shit, and then you're dead. It can be, Battlemaster. Oh, that'll be something as well. Do need a little more XP. Speaking of which, is that a dude? No. Yeah, go here. I want to try clicking on this guy. No, that's a youth. God damn it. Bah. Someday we'll get this guy. Someday. Wait. But yeah, once we get higher level snares as well, I assume the fear, they basically can't move anyway, because they'll be like moving at 90% slower speed. Da 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 da. That was 3.7%. That's not terrible. We want to get a little bit of a buffer at least. Bum 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 bum. Sonic Youth, god damn it. Trying to kill goblins primarily. But eventually we're gonna need to kill other stuff because we need more slots for stuff to spawn in. Da 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 da. There it is. Greater scale bone. That could be something to murder, I guess. Well, re-murder, I guess. I don't know. He's already dead. I don't know if this guy... Does this guy look different? Da 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 da. Maybe if you're close. Definitely not. They look the same. That guy's hauling butts. Look at him go. Bam, 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 ba-dow. Also, we need better weapons for this dude. The problem is that pets are kind of not throwaway, but semi-disposable, and the weapons go with them. So, don't want to like buy weapons to give to them. There we go. Why not land? Jerkwad. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Of course, that wasn't an issue when we were playing Magician, because you just summon more weapons. You don't give a shit. Oh, what did I just click? Bam, 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 bam. Probably nothing. We'll assume nothing happened. My mouse cursor jumped over again. I don't know what causes that. I'm pretty sure somehow what it is the game kind of snapping my cursor to the top left of the screen. Because it does that whenever it loads a new zone and stuff. I don't know if it's just got a... Well, we know it has several quirks, but another one that does that. Let's see here. I ain't seen the dude. Ain't seen the dude. It does that to stop the lost mouse syndrome. Wait, does it actually just do it every so often? Because it's really fucking annoying. Like, extremely annoying. Because I have two monitors, so like I'll be moving left and all of a sudden it'll snap the cursor to the left and then my mouse will be on the other screen. Like, is there a way to turn that off? Because that's incredibly frustrating if it is a real thing. It is gonna cause a problem eventually, because I'm gonna click on something in OBS. God knows what'll break, because it's fucking OBS and it's held together with like bubblegum and scotch tape. And hope. Hopes, dreams, and some other garbage. Why is Allure of Death fizzling all of a sudden? My dude. I should find a good spot to bind to come back here. That's actually maybe what we should work on now. Good bind spot. I don't know if there's any real safe spots here. Maybe up here. I know this area here is pretty safe. That might be a good spot. Up by the river. Because I don't think there's any spawns up there. You gained a level recently that some stupid reason resets the spell fizzles. Ooh. What? Yeah, we just hit level 19. But what do you mean resets the spell fizzles? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that could possibly mean. Da 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 da. Your spell skills are set to your level times 5. Yeah. Oh wait, your level? Oh wait, your spell skills like the skill level. Yeah. Some of them I think are your level plus 1 times 5 actually for max. Da, 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 da. Yeah. It's our level plus 1 times 5. Some things are times 5. Say you're at 150, then your level goes 150, 150. So you're no longer capped your level, so the spell fizzle increase. What? I thought the fizzle rate was based on the level of the spell. So as long as your skill level was whatever the calculation is. So it checks like comparatively. That's dumb. Might be a decent spot to actually bind. I'll bind here. Miscellaneous. No, you can be level 100 and still they'll rarely fizzle a level 1 spell unless you get the A. That is silly as fuck, to say the least. There were some very strange design decisions made in this game. There we go. We're done bounded. So we will probably continue this tomorrow. Again, it'll depend on what the randomly generated bonuses are. I might play this a little off stream to, you know, try to find that guy. It'd be nice to get that eventually. It'd be really nice if it was Lake of Ill Omen XP bonus tomorrow. That'd be great. Okay. Actually, since we're here and all, we should look for spells. Go in with the mage and just keep sending pet after everything. You should get a dude to spawn. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, we don't technically need to get it on this character, do we? We just need to get it at all. Yeah, that's a good idea. Shadow Vortex. That sounds fun. Don't know what it does. But we're buying it. General spells. You got anything for me, buddy? No, you're useless. Have you considered being less useless? There we go. That's a really good idea. I should do that instead. Go punch everything that's not the thing. Bum 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 ba da bum. Where am I going anyway? We're not really doing that. Okay. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Learn this spell? What the hell am I learning anyway? Shadow Vortex. Covers your target amount. Okay, that's just a lower res thing. Of course, if you get XP from the majority, you might want to do Necro for the XP. Yeah. Things are falling off a little bit. There's a lot of gray con, but there still are some blues, so it's kind of in that iffy stage where technically there's usually 1 or 2 blues around, but a lot of them are green and a lot of gray. So I think overall it'll probably still be better just to get on the mage and bop him. Because for the amount of effort, we're not getting a lot of XP. Especially now that we leveled up to 19, so there's going to be even less blue cons. Expulse Undead. Oh, okay, that's the super cheap undead killer. Okay, good to have, good to have. I probably should actually sell the garbage we have. Alright, buddy, buy my fucking nose rings that I have a collection of for some reason. Don't ask questions. Then again, I'm assuming the Ixar in Cabalus questions aren't really asked ever about anything. The question might be why do you not have more skulls? Like, wait a minute, this skull looks like my friend. He owed me money. Did you get the money from him? Da 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 da. There we go. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Necromancer. I figured I would. I just kind of surprised just how much more I enjoy it already. So yeah, fun stuff. So tomorrow we'll be back to this. That'll be the end of the week. Next week we'll probably back to the normal schedule of Wednesday through Saturday or Sunday, unless they've already announced more goddamn fucking schedule maintenance. I highly doubt it. That was a big one because of a patch, so I highly doubt they got more. Actually, I should double check EverQuest stuff, news and whatnots. Da 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 da. No. Nothing. Update notes. Do da do da do da do da. But next week, I kind of do want to put in at least one non-EverQuest stream. It's been a while. But I want to play some Lord of the Rings online. I mean, I've been playing it off stream, but I want to play it on stream as well. Because it is a very good game. And I think it's, I was playing a little bit of that, a little bit of EverQuest too. I think Lord of the Rings Online fits, you're about to invade the Necro Guild. What do you mean invade the Necro Guild? What are you doing? But I feel like Lord of the Rings Online has a better connection to EverQuest 1 than EverQuest 2 does, just because it's more of a kind of big world to explore rather than being... it is very guided because of the quests, but I don't know, it just has a better feel. There's an NPC you need to kill. Oh, really? That's interesting. For like a quest or for a drop for good equipment? Quest. Interesting. It seems like an incredibly difficult quest to do if you had to kill somebody in town. Is it an Ixar quest? Or is it like someone else entirely? Like, yeah, go invade the fucking Ixar hometown and kill one dude in the middle of like one of their main guilds. Ixar warrior quest. Somehow this shouldn't surprise me. There's a blinky, something over there. It do be blinking. What is this music? Oh, balloon fight. Cool. Balloon fight's a classic. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think I'll use OC Remix Radio from now on for background music because it's just, you know, it's video game music. OC Remix is always good. And a lot more variety than our subset of songs that don't always fit. I mean, these aren't going to fit, but at least it's variety-wise. Alright, then I'm going to log out of this. Once I figure out what my logo button do be. There we go. Boop. Goddamn, EverQuest 1 is a good game. Holy shit. Can't get over how good it is. The more I play it, the more I like it. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun. Trade crafting sucks, but every game has something terrible about it. There's always something. Da-da-da-da-dun-da-dun-da. Logging out before you get to the old mayhem. Do 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 do. Look at that, level 19. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gained like 7 levels today. That's pretty good. And I will hop on my mage later and just decimate that area. It's gonna take a while to get there. Where the hell are we right now? Where were we? Oh yeah, I guess I could check. Eridan Palace. Oh yeah, but I think our warp is outside of... Actually, no, it's in Kunark, so that's not bad. Actually, shit. That's right. Okay. Won't be too bad. I think we're pretty close. Excellent. It's only a couple zones away. So run over with the mage and just bully everybody. Sometime, I gotta find a little low level now for it, but I want to buy the other summons. They'll be more useful if I ever play in groups for whatever reason. And also for just things like this, where they're not really going to take damage from the enemy. It'd be better to use a more high damage summon. Oh well. Don't want to spend money on those spells yet. So we're getting there. Almost level 20 tomorrow. Unless we get something a lot better for, like, this guy. We'll probably be leveling the Necromancer. Or if we get lucky. Because like I mentioned with the mage, I kind of still want to... Yeah, his options are limited. But maybe some places in the western part of Velius will be an option for him outside. Like if Cobalt Scar or Western Wastes have an XP bonus, we'll give it a shot. Especially Cobalt Scar. Cobalt Scar I think will be doable. There's a lot of light blues there. I don't know what the sirens are. I never really looked at them. Because they're in the water and that's a bit more of a pain in the ass to go casually glance at. But it should still work. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Anyway, here's my thing. I was gonna end the thing and I gotta find where YouTube is because there's a lot of extra steps. Where is... I got so many things open. There it is. I found it. Goddamn. Anyway, yeah. That'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all tomorrow.